It's fine. Oof. Right. Hey, Fallout. How you doing? Let me get my controller going. Wait a minute. Let's hope this didn't screw up. Okay. It feels like it's been ages since I played Nioh. I guess it kind of has. Hey, Snowboards. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it feels like I haven't played Nioh in a while. I went through the whole Monster Hunter binge. But now we're back.
Amrita. Some call it a miraculous stone. The Philosopher's Stone. The Queen of England remains locked in combat. With Spain, the country where the sun never sets, for control of the entire world. Her forces weakening with every battle. The Queen and her inner circle turn to divination
This
and alchemy,
cutthroat, nice.
hiring pirates like us to find Amrita for them. With that power, they managed to defeat the invincible Spanish Armada. But now it seems they want to keep their methods a secret.
I do love the opening of Nioh.
It seems death won't stop chasing me.
Funniest thing about the start of Nioh 1, he's in jail for actually no reason. Because this entire time he could just punch the wall. just punch the wall down. He just made the choice to get locked up. Alright, let's get used to these here buttons.
I guess yourself is your only savior.
Don't remember where the spear is. But I mean, I guess it's hard to miss. Lucky. Let's try. That iframe though. I wonder what that rock's supposed to be. A stun. Is this the worst Nioh game ever made? I wonder what would constitute worse. Nioh 1 gives you Vietnam memories. Nioh 1 just gives me nostalgia. It's the one meme where the soldier doesn't have PTSD. He just has fond memories. Almost 10 years, very true. Insane to think about, honestly. I came from this way, right? Yeah, I did. So really, we're going here. Are they still chasing? That guy wasn't giving up.
Indeed, the powers
Indeed.
have served their purpose. The death of the leader of Japan will spark a war, and a wonderful opportunity to acquire more Amrita.
Once tomorrow's execution takes place, we will get our hands on a compass that will lead us to that Amrita.
With enough Amrita, we could subdue Spain, perhaps even the world.
The world.
England reigns supreme is near.
But our beloved queen thinks of Amrita as nothing more than gold or gemstones.
We must find them before our nation's rivals do.
Edward Kelly, you will go to Japan. It seems it would be to our advantage to keep the wars alive. We cannot gain Amrita if blood does not flow.
Hi! Who are you?
such noise. No key. I like this opening area. I wish we could like return to it at we return at the end of the game. But I wish we could explore more of it than just London Towers. I just have no key, huh? Oh, what do you? I should probably equip like medicine or something, so I don't. So I don't die. Uh-oh. This key business makes me miss Wolong. Or I can just run forever. Man, do I want to fight these guys? It makes me miss Wolong. Or I could just sprint without thinking about it. Get over here. I meant to dodge that first swing. Uh-oh. Rustier than I thought. What's the up input? I guess that's healing for Wolong. I guess I don't really have a good way of taking these guys down since I don't have any skulls. Come on. There's an archer over there, so I don't want to push too far in. He doesn't want to come out. Oh, there's two units over here. No key pulse is rough. Oh. Huh. Come on. He's just turtling. Alright, you swing. Thing. There you go. Come on. As long as you're not seeing his face when you close your eyes. That's some intense PTSD. Come on. Come on. I don't recall them turtling so much. Docilely.
Like that to fight wars, striking when the opponent is.
Yeah.
Body just split in two. Oh God! You wanted to kill me from the start.
Alright, I was thinking I could level up there for some reason. You gonna turtle too? Alright. Better spear. Kinda. Close combat key damage. But yeah, I feel somewhat rusty here. It's kind of a weird feeling. Like, I remember the buttons. Maybe it's the no key pulsing at the start that makes it weird.
It's you. A man with the guardian spirit.
If I die, the secret of the stones dies with me.
Let me show you what these stones can do. Behold. It's time for your execution.
Hit a zero. forgot his range is so crazy. Like he outspaces me. Thank you there.
Well done. Quite a feat.
Go along? Nope.
So this spell shall guide me to the kingdom of gold.
The journey was not unenjoyable. During 2 years' voyage, the Helloff was lost. The trow sank, while the hope vanished without a trace. The good news of the Blida Boatshap was nothing but lies.
Lied
Only
about
Leif
that.
remained. An ironic twist. For what awaited us in the Far East wasn't love. It was monsters and death.
Iconic. Hey there, gamer. Love Nioh, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'll recommend 1 as an entry point. Yeah. 1 could be a bit brutal. I always play Nioh 1 with the katana. Let's switch it up slightly. But yep, new run. New save. I mean, it's a no-brainer for Kato. I'd say 3 if you want something easier to approach. I'd say 2 is the easiest to approach. Just because yokai abilities exist. And it's hard to understate how hard Ippon can carry you. Ippon by itself. Without thinking of anything else. Hey there, Mordiana. You don't think you love Nioh so much because you started with the first? Hmm. Wait. Why am I here? Get me out of here. I didn't mean to do the the little tutorial, which is actually well done. Alright. But yeah, I wonder what my impression would be of Nioh if I started with a different one first. Yep, starting with Kato. Do you have any accessories actually? Oh yeah, all we get is a stupid Steam hat. It does give a little extra key recovery speed. You know what? Why not? Hey, Kinesis. How you doing? How far have you gotten in Nioh 1? Huh? Huh? Because I know you picked it up. Magic. Then we got divination. Already. And soul, we're waiting. But yeah, it feels like it's been quite a while, I was saying earlier. Wait, where's my weapon? How naked did I get? You were watching someone's God Hand video earlier. I'll get that one day. You've yet to install it. I'll let my disappointment speak volumes. I'm kidding. Oh, we have stances now. Crazy. But we don't have key. Yeah. We don't have spear flourish. Crazy. Crazy how that works out. Xanthium 2 comes out tomorrow. Can't say I've heard of Xanthium 1. Hold on. Yep, definitely have not heard of it. It's a Metroidvania that goes hard into the Metroid side of things. I see. We're back after Daily Shaggy. When it's just a longsword. Alrighty, have fun. I think I want to go back to Rise and play lands. Just to see how it feels. Also on Wild. And not having Flourish feels so weird. Right side. We got a proficiency point. Is this it? It is. Love Nioh 1. I'll play it today. I'll be better than the first time. For sure. He's inspired me to get out of this ARPG rabbit hole that's consuming me. Hey, Mups. Oof. Not what I wanted to do. Oh. I cast a spell instead of healing. I don't need a one wall bounce. He iframed that. That's kind of terrifying. Also, I totally forgot the Kodama here. Insane. No, your Kai abilities is rough. Yeah. Hey, Black. But yeah. One of the things that makes Nioh 1 a bit harder is the commitment, quote unquote. Like, compared to other games, it's still very low commitment. Low committal. But compared to 2 and 3, you can make mistakes in those games and go, oops, and push a button and save yourself. Like you get knocked out of key, or overextend or whatever, your Kai ability or guardian spirit or whatever. This one you kind of just die. And G plus in the game. You're addicted to PoE 2 now. You knew you shouldn't have tried it. Dang. Legendary Diablo player falls to the PoE abyss. Grim Dawn's new expansion next month? Oh, really? I haven't been following that. Like, I know it's coming soon. Get him, kiddo. Hard fight. Crazy that game's still getting expansions. 10 years old, getting a 3rd expansion. I thought they were working on a sequel. I mean, they probably are. Probably still are. Just DLC took precedence or something. Second DLC, can't be some ninja. He's jumping around the arena like a kid. Sasuke? Sasuke. What weapon are you using? For the most part, you can wait on him to come to you. Because he is pretty aggressive. Oof. Nioh and wall bounce. Back at it. But even though he is very mobile, he's still very aggressive. Oh, you know? Oh, right. One of the best parts about Katana is the easy horn break. That's awkward. It's a lot more awkward to aim on spear. It's easier in 3 with the running high stance. We don't have that here. That used to be better at aiming the rolling attack. What about it's just Kyaku Dama? Yep. I think it's always been Kyaku Dama. Which is funny because the other one's just called Shrapnel Bomb. Maybe they changed it in Nioh 3 though, actually. I don't think I've looked. Like I have the skills like memorized to a point where I don't read the skill name. It's like, oh, this is bombs. I know what this does. This is fire bomb. This is physical damage bomb. And this is big bomb. I don't know when the Steam Summer Sale drops. Up for Mech Warrior 5. Mech Warrior. It's a game I haven't played in eons. Like, I actually was a kid when I last played Mech Warrior. But I really liked it. Started a campaign with some friends. I mean, that's normal. Starting out on anything, it's just gonna be rough. Compared to even like casual enjoyers. I know there's a Kodama somewhere behind a tree. My divination talisman wore off though, so I can't like a fact check. I mean, it's probably I feel like it's around here. Unless I grabbed it without thinking about it, which I could have. I probably did. It's never not funny when they refuse to translate obvious things like, this is not a cup, it's a shawan, or this is a kabuto, not a helmet. Like this. Like a lot of Nioh 1 feels like it's not fully translated. Like we still see Kekai Talisman instead of like Barrier. Oh. Yaruna. Nioh 1 teaches us pronunciation though. I never know how to pronounce giant toad without Nioh 1. It's pronounced giant toad. The localization for Nioh 1, it's just grand. Honestly, Dwella could probably kill me with a grab attack from here. Sometimes it's a desire for authenticity. I suppose it could be that. Hey, silence. It could also be like there's distinctions there. It's just like English doesn't have these distinctions. Like in English, it's just helmet or whatever. But it's like we have these different kinds of helmets. So then we see that a long time since you've watched Nioh streams. A long time since I've done a Nioh stream. It's like April, I think. I'm trying to think of when's the last time I played Nioh. It's like April or May. Like early May, early April. Because I've mostly been playing Monster Hunter. World and Rise and Sunbreak. Man, I feel like I'm gonna have to backtrack. I mean, maybe not. Took a break after 2 weeks. Took a break 2 weeks after beating Nioh 3. I see. Hey, hello? Oh no, I do agree it's funny. Waiting for DLCs to get back to it. Sounds about right. I'm pretty sure most people are. That's why I like recommend, if anyone asks, to wait on a DLC. Because most people would just beat it and go, well, I'll wait for the DLC, I don't really feel like farming. Knowing it's going to be obsolete or whatever when the DLC drops. I have to have picked it up already. Like very absent-mindedly grabbed the Kodama without thinking too much about it. Because I don't see it here. I guess I can also rest at the shrine. Let me grab my bow. I'm pretty sure I got it. 'Cause I still don't see anything on the little mini map. Do I play Nioh 1 or Wolong? I mean, which one are you feeling like more? Oh, I should definitely increase spirit first. At least a 10 so I can get the skill damage. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. I wonder if that's gonna get me cold. Because I'm pretty sure the healing input for Wolong is up, so I keep doing that. All the obligatory stats, yeah. I want to have dual swords, the high stance. The go along had the animation sped up due to player feedback. I think I recall that. Let's see. Oh, am I dead? Nope. That bullet grab is just insane. I've had it one-shot me from full health. But I guess these guys are toned down a bit. Or not toned down, but... you know. It's probably later game where I'm still rocking no armor. Stink. You think that's it? At least with spear, if you wall bounce, you can recover with spear flourish, kinda. Dwellers exist to humble men, true. I know we call this a high damage. Honestly, the game just feels so inconsistent. I mean, there's also other factors like back attack hits and being out of key. But this was a grapple, so that should be a bit more consistent. No telling why. Asada may be the Kabuto. Ow. Right. Gotta be a perfect pulse, or it doesn't get rid of the pool. Oh, that also hurt a lot. Everything just hurts. Use the high stance heavy? For which weapon? Which weapon are we talking about here? 'Cause I mean, I always use the high stance heavy for spear. He really hates boxes. Oh, for dual swords. I think I use high stance on dual swords a decent amount. I mostly do. Actually, I don't know if it's low or mid more. But I normally lead with mid stance and then go low. Cause I think that's stun. The low stance will like stun them, and then I do whatever. Dueler being so low to the ground though. Low stance is better. Yeah, the low stance comes out very fast. Sign of the cross. Right? We're just at the start. Discount Cherry Blossom. I heard somebody. Why am I back up here? I just started killing without thinking too much about it. Gun. Oh, let's see. Skill wise. Sure, let's get grapple. Sure, let's get flux. Sure, let's get spear shove. Body swap. Wild spear would be nice to have. Spear bash would be very nice to have. But yeah, no, yeah. Let's not fight over there. That bash is kind of rough. That works. Any chance to see your face? Probably not. Why? Back at you. Why? Oh. Didn't die this time either. Well, my supply of elixirs ain't doing too hot. Thanks to those two. On the run from the government. The question is, which government? But maybe the helmet is a lifesaver. Because I'm pretty sure that should be killing me. Oh, you know what it also might be? I picked spear for starter. So I have like a pointing body. So maybe that helps. No idea. Yeah. It's me, the government. Hey, Toasty. How have you been? Taste the rainbow, fear the rainbow. Hey, Mr. Dennis. Oh yeah, Toasty, how'd the job go? I think you had a really fancy job. Hope you still got it. How many new games have I played of Sekiro? I played it enough to 100% it at launch, and then I hadn't played it since until like a year ago. Less than a year ago, like a few months ago. I feel like I shouldn't be here. I need to go somewhere else. I feel like I should be over here. Okay, finally took a day off. Happy to hang out here once again. Hey. I mean, stuff happens, Kinesis. Jobs can be very flexible. Said in a negative way, I should add. That's Sekiro easy. I'm trying to think if there's anything in particular.
わしを浄土にお導きくださるのですな。え、帰り道がわからぬと。
奴らが手ごめにされるくらいならいっそここで
I think double Guardian Ape was pretty rough. Can't remember if there was anything else. Hey, you running? Been super busy building rockets in Redacted. Toasty makes UFOs. They really are the government. Rocket science is a cool job. Are aliens real? Of course they are. Toasty uses them to test drive the rockets they build. Kelly. Am I interested in pets? Not currently. Oh, it's this guy. Who is this guy? Grab this Kodama. I'm definitely missing a Kodama from somewhere. Absolutely no idea where though. Just please keep your eyes on this guy. Had it in the past? As a kid, yeah. I haven't actually, like, as an adult, had any pets. Actually, I took care of my sister's birds when she was deployed once. She had 2 birds and they were very loud in the mornings. Man, where do I even begin looking for this missing Kodama? Actually, can I check here and see? Two birds, one stone. I thought about it. Didn't mean to click that. We have 6 out of 9 Kodama. I am way off. What? I've never been off by that much. I really am rusty, huh? Hey, what up? Mr. Cheese himself. Tried to get the Kodama in a small forest. I'm not actually sure. I'm thinking I didn't. I'm thinking probably not. Nice. But yeah, let's revisit the forest then. Because I don't think there's any other Kodama out here. Like, there's one on top of the house, but I very much doubt I missed it. Looks like I didn't. Okay, so the ones I missed have to be towards the start. We got pop. I'll be a hollow. Since you asked, maybe Wolong actually, since you haven't. Well, I don't think you beat Nioh. Oh, this way. Oh, I have no more ammo. Kind of need that ammo. Am I playing on PC? I am. Let's not talk about either of those misses. Grab it. What misses exactly? At least this is not Wolong's aim sensitivity. Yeah, I couldn't aim for anything to save my life in that game. Okay, so the Kodama's definitely here, or I already got the Kodama here. How am I missing 3? I really didn't grab this guy, huh? Huh. Well, let's go around then. Dang. Didn't want to get grabbed. Didn't want to test my luck a 3rd time with the grabs. What is he doing here? Duelers in a hyper armor grab. Three times the charm. I'd rather not find out. Later would've. Hope things are going well, as well as they can be. So there's one missing. Mr. G's a blessing, wrong Nioh, true. Let's go all the way down here then. Maybe not in the water, but maybe Maybe it's around the start. Maybe I missed the one over here. Which I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I got that one. Wait, is there one? Over here? That's all of them. I just suddenly realized it was probably that one. I saved all the little guys. Now what do I level? Actually, probably level spirit more. Big brain. I'd fight him with the spear in here, but the wall bounce. It's kind of brutal.
These barbarians, they're turning into monsters.
Oh. I had the perfect shot lined up. Hey, Saku.
An easy job for
An easy job for easy money. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing well. Didn't have fists from the start. Yeah, there are no fists in Nioh 1. You love this intro? You were 45 minutes behind. Dang. Oh, hey, Hala. That was a rough spot to be in. Oh, that sucks. I forgot he was a thing. I blame Wolong. This time I have heat. Going back away. Uh-oh. Never mind. I thought he was gonna frog splash a bit earlier. Probably gonna pass out here. Yeah, I said you should pick whichever one you're interested in. But then I changed my answer and said you should probably play some Wolong. Since I think that's more up your alley. GG's indeed. Time for one of the best scenes. Akitoshi?
Who are you?
A foreigner? Your skill against Oni is impressive.
As is your skill with English.
My name is Hanzo Hattori. And you are?
Call me William. I'm here in pursuit of someone.
An enemy, perhaps? Hunting a person down in a strange land will not be easy. If you lend me your strength in fighting Oni, I will help you in return. Well then.
Cat clock. I love the Hanzo and William romance. Same.
Come.
Pocket cat. I for one wish I had one.
この国では今、二人の侍が歯を競っておる。一人は秀吉様を継いだ石田三成と、もう一人は我が主君、徳川家康様。わしは家康様から西国大名たちの調略を任され、この九州へ参ったのだ。ウィリアム、近頃巷には地味猛量が出没し、大名たちは手を焼いておる。鬼を切るその腕を売り込めば調略の好機となろう。案ずるな。あやかし騒ぎを追えばお主の仇も現れよう。まずは家康様に近しい隣国豊前の官兵衛殿のもとに参ろう。
First region theme is iconic. I feel like all themes, or all the regions, have iconic themes whenever I hear them. Whenever I hear them, it's just nostalgia. Speaking of, we're at 2019 days. Wild. Anyway. Honda with no helmet's kind of cursed. Also kind of cursed. This man's head looks massive. Kentucky. I like his coat with the golden emblems or whatever. That's cool. Bro, crystal ball. Let's play some. I used to run around with the blacksmith hammer with this character. It was great times. Mitsunari's haircut is peak. All their haircuts are. Actually feels weird without a hammer. Osama bin Keepolson. Do I have a better spear yet, actually? Now that I think about it. Maybe I can upgrade. Hey Austin, I'll get right on that. This game's graphics aren't as bad as you remember. I mean, they were never bad. Based on I remember talking about the graphics in Nioh being bad. Mostly like the color. People didn't like how dark it was. I thought it was fine. And fitting. The other ending was a bit underwhelming. What do you mean? The ending was hype. The underwhelming ending was from Nioh 2. I was very disappointed with how he pretty much skipped the entire last map without trying. On complete accident, you just skipped the entirety of that map. Meanwhile, you had like a giant crazy gauntlet to the end of Nioh 3. It was like that in Nioh 1 also, which I really enjoyed. 2's made me sad by comparison. And same for New Game Plus. New Game Plus disappointed me in Nioh 2 greatly. Meanwhile, I thought the New Game Plus for 3 was pretty great. Probably because I have 2 to compare it to. Because even to this day, Nioh 2's like New Game Plus is kind of a not kind of, it is a joke. Like Nioh 1 and 2 graphics because they are less fluffy or wiggly bits. Less fluffy or wiggly bits. Graphically, I like, maybe like visually, I like Nioh 1 the most. Because it feels like enemies had cooler designs, like the Oni-B look a lot different compared to 2 and 3. Same for like the Cyclopses. How complex does Nioh 1 get? There are no yokai abilities. But I wouldn't really call yokai abilities complex. If anything, they make the game more trivial. For instance, Epon still unlocking everything. You know. How much do you juggle? I mean, you can't juggle in any of the Niohs except 3. You used to be able to juggle in Nioh 1. They patched it out, thankfully. Because the juggling was very goofy in Nioh 1. Unless you're asking like general combos. That's pretty much consistent across all Niohs. Big thing Nioh 1 has going for it is atmosphere specifically. You can go for a darker palette. Since in terms of atmosphere is generally quite good. Yeah, I think people don't know what they're talking about when they talk about Nioh in that way. Because I like this, like the tone and mood that the game sets with the atmosphere. I think it's very well done. But then people are like, it's too dark. I don't know. I don't agree. What exactly is juggling? Well, I can show you. Hold on. Let's see if it's still in my history, because I pulled it up before. And we can discuss how goofy. Right, so real quick. Juggling in Nioh 1, you used to be able to do this. And like I said, it's very goofy. But you used to be able to do this. Unfortunately, they patched it. Because it was just very stupid to do this. And how they just float in the air. Like, it actually does still kind of exist for... What's her name? The ninja girl. I can't remember her name right now. You never knew about this? It still exists for one particular boss. Actually, might exist for another. But Ninja Girl, for whatever reason, she's very floaty. Like, literally floaty. And you can knock her into that state and juggle her in a similar way. Like, she's got anti-gravity turned on. Who recorded this white goat? No, it's just some random guy. Like, that's not the only instance of people recording it. It's just like the first one I could find. Cause like I said, back in the early days of Nioh, yeah, Okatsu. Back in the early days of Nioh, juggling was discovered. Like I said, that got patched. But yeah, some people were upset with it. I just disagree with those people. Like, ultimately, with zero key combos, there isn't much of a difference. I guess the zero key combos take a bit more skill to do. But ultimately, it plays out the same way. Man, I want flash attack. I'm pretty sure flash attack isn't available until like region 4 or 5, which is insane. You can also be more varied with zero to key. True. There's a lot of routes, and like, you know, there's a lot of ways to get to that. And then to show off the zero key combos. Flash attacked a bit earlier. What a miss. What a miss. Started with Nioh 2, so I have no idea what Nioh 1. Thought I had one character to play, like you can select from several pre-made. You can play as William. I mean, you play as William. But you can change your appearance. You can change William's appearance a little bit. You can change his hair. I think you can change his facial hair too. I don't remember. I think you can. His hairstyle and his like facial hair. But then beyond that, you can go to the tea house and transform into literally like any character. Let's revert back to William. But you can be Hanzo. I'll say, you know, you can take the mask off with the helmet. But you could play as any of these guys. Tokugawa. Even the main antagonist, or one of the main antagonists. I think he looks cooler with the hat on. Plays Yukimura or Masamune. Or Saito before Saito was Saito. Just the look of pure evil. Alright, I can level up again. Do I need to put more points in the spirit? Spanish Saito, yes. Wait. What does spear skill with? Hold on. Body, strength, and skill. Strength, skill. I could probably just go all in on skill then. Range weapons also do. Heroes his favorite boss. Yeah. Good old Heroes. Also there's PvP. But Nioh's very old, no one plays it. Sure, let's buy a few of those. And a few of those. No particular reason. Deep in the shadows.
A cat clock. Hanzo's ways are curious indeed.
長政と申す者の守護霊の気配はよく知っておるぞ。
Even cats speak in these lands.
わしがついてやろう。我ら守護霊は人の信心より生まれし人玉。そして荒ぶる妖怪は人の怨念より生まれた荒玉。生きとし生けるものすべてはこの二つの均衡の上に成り立っておる。しかし長く続く戦乱がため新玉の力は嫌ましい。妖怪が世にばっこしておるのじゃ。
Hey, Shifu. Edward Sheep Cully.
これで
Sounds
この
cursed to
国
me.
の言葉も聞き取れるようになろう。感謝せい。おぼろげではあるが強き者の気配を感じる。おそらくこれを追えば長政が求めとたどり着けるじゃろう。
Right, Spear Shove is on a different input. One of the more jarring changes. Alright, I should... get more skills. Let's roll. Sounded the cross kind of early. Got a wind. Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye 2. No real must-haves. Right, that's why William can understand Japanese. He cheats. Guardian Spirits. A very convenient tool. Yeah. In my mind, I misremembered it as if Hanzo taught him. Locked. Cross. Put some clothes on, never. Alrighty, Mr. Kinesis, have a good one. Yep, appreciate you hanging out. Oh, he did come back. Alright, I have no skills with... I mean, I guess with either weapon at this point. Besides spear shove, I guess. Playing the best Nioh game? I am indeed. Gonna have to get used to the input for spear shove. I've actually managed to unlearn it. Well, because in Nioh 3, it's a different button. And open skills you prefer to Nioh 1 that changes into. One of the coolest skills for setting up combos with spear was Wild Spear. This is one of the best moves. However, in Nioh 2, they completely gutted it. You can no longer keep pulse after Wild Spear. And it wasn't a bug, and they didn't revert it. So just completely gutted. So whenever you do Wild Spear, you have to sit through that entire animation. Versus in Nioh 1, you use it to quickly maneuver behind your opponent. One of the things in Nioh 1 is whenever you got behind a human opponent and you like scored a back attack, they don't block follow-up hits. So if you get a clean back hit on a human enemy, you're guaranteed follow-up hits. And with that move, it's very easy to get behind them and maneuver, which is part of why it got nerfed. But also, they changed that. Because that works for any weapon, getting behind an enemy with any weapon in Nioh 1. But they changed the way that works, so they didn't have to nerf Wild Spear. They could have kept it as is. Instead though, we just have this really useless move. What is Wolong rank? It'd be below Strangers in Nioh. I said before, but if Nioh didn't exist, Stranger of Paradise would be my favorite action game. So Stranger of Paradise and Nioh are like obviously top 2. Platinum Games made Ninja Gaiden 4, even though it's like a Team Ninja IP or whatever. But Ninja Gaiden 4 would also be way up there. And then Wolong. You know, I haven't really been looking for Kodama. Before we respawn everything at the shrine, let's very briefly go back and make sure we didn't miss anybody. I thought there was a dweller behind here. But yeah, I don't know. It could be... be 3 or 4. Depending on if Ninja Gaiden, or yeah, if Ninja Gaiden 4 counts as a Team Ninja game. Oh, that would have sucked. And then I guess the other Ninja Gaidens can fight Ronin for final place. Not saying any of them are bad, obviously. That might be like Ninja Gaiden 3, then Ronin, then 1 and 2, Ninja Gaiden. Holy Mage, only think about killing Chaos. Dole is there, but in Twilight version, I see. Some kind of old muscle memory was there about Dweller being behind those boxes. But okay, I guess I didn't miss any Kodama. I don't see any green dots. Or any other green dots. Blue dot here. Shaped like King Kodama. Well, can't leave the little guys behind. Hey, Soul Prison. Goofy dwellers. Ever played any side-scroller action games? Yep. I'm trying to think of my favorite side scroller. Shout out the Jarling is a Kodama. True. Actually, it's a really obscure game that no one's ever heard of. But it's an old game called Scud. Hold on. Yeah, even if I googled it, it doesn't come up. That's funny. I mean, I guess there's other scuds, like missiles. But there's a game called Scud, the Disposable Assassin. It's a very old game. And basically, the plot of it is, you're this assassin. You're this guy, this assassin. Or was it? And the game starts with you in a vending machine. Basically, people will hire assassins through vending machines, and you're one of them. So they put the money in, you come out, you kill the target, then you die. You're disposable. But the plot of this game is, Scud doesn't want to die. So he makes sure his guy doesn't die. He makes sure his target doesn't die so he can stay alive. Or something like that. It's been way too long. But yeah, it's a very, very old game. I was going to reference the Heart of Darkness? No. Why am I at the shrine exactly? I can level up though. Oh, I think I came back to the shrine to show off Scud. I don't know if it counts, but also Streets of Rage. I don't know if that counts as a side scroller. It is a beat 'em up though. That's for sure. And you're kind of going from side to side. But no, I think that's more of a side scroller. Or more of a beat 'em up than a side scroller. Oh, of course I get shot there. Let me go and get rid of this guy. Yeah, I don't play mini side scrollers. What's the difference between a beat 'em up and a side scroller? Good question. Like I said, I'm not sure myself if that would count. Double tri-spark from this guy. Do we see a triple tri-spark? We don't. I mean, he goes for a third one now. He goes for a fourth one. Or doesn't know any other moves. Right, this is the way back. I was looking for this way. Just to make sure. Okay. There's like a Kodama hidden back there, but I got him. I'm pretty sure. I'm still waiting on the big skeleton to get its own soul core. Maybe Nioh 4. He'll get the respect he deserves. Everyone's talking about the difference between roguelike and roguelite, but not between beat 'em up and side scrollers. Good point, actually. Let's see, cut down by Yoki, friendly behavior. Let's not forget about this guy. I could drop down and get this archer helmet. Rogue. Archer rogue. Oh, these guys are scary actually. I need to be careful. These guys can't just one-shot you by accident. Get rid of that. If you run from the side and you scroll across the screen, I suppose I suppose those are the required criteria. Can't go for ladder yet. Wait, who did that? He's still alive. Okay, whatever. No headshots. Double? I've never seen that before. What? He did the double. That one came out, the second one came out faster. Anything from the game reveals that interests you? I mean, nothing new, anyway. Well, I mean, Dragon's Dogma 2 getting DLC is probably the most exciting thing. Actually excited for that more than most like full game releases. I don't know. I've been a fan of Dragon's Dogma longer than I've been a fan of Nioh. So it's cool to see more Dragon's Dogma content. Is he finally gonna be finished? It'll be really cool to see what they do with it. The patch notes are already promising. They have like I think they did like a really minor patch the other day, and then they're gonna do like a bigger patch in August, and then a DLC in September, I think it is. Oh. Okay, buddy, you can stop. I can't get the... He's in such an awkward spot. Okay, come out somewhere then. Whatever. Oh, he fell off. What a dork. For whatever reason, I couldn't get the angle on him. And I still can't apparently. Maybe it's the running attack and not just like the... Yeah, it's the running attack. I'm dumb. I was thinking it would be this. It's actually the running attack. October, I see, October. Second patch should be end of August. I see, I see. DD2 true ending was a fun challenge. It was. A lot of people wish it could go on forever. I mean, I kind of do too. I wonder if they're gonna make any changes to it. Also, thank you, Secret Berserker. Thank you so much, dude. Go look at the trilogy one. Sounds insane, but also mega awesome. Well, thanks. On Hobbs' side of the Dark Souls trilogy. I mean, in Hobbs' case, his was like way more crazy, just because he was doing a no-hit run. Man, does Hobbs still stream, actually? I haven't seen one of his streams in like years. I'd assume so. I used to watch him, jeez, years ago. Back when he was the Happy Hobbit, and then he had to change his name, and he wasn't happy about it. He's around still? Nice. I wonder what he streams nowadays. Uh-oh. I got came out of nowhere. Time. Alright, good night, Leah. Had 3 hours of sleep today. Gotta do something about that, man. I don't know how you do it. If I go back-to-back days with like minimal sleep, I'm just a zombie. And I can never really notice it until I like pay attention to my typing. Like the more full of typos my typing gets, the more lack of sleep I realize I've had. More lack. The more lacking in sleep I realize I am. Like I already make plenty of typos when I write. But when I get no sleep, it's unreadable. Or it gets progressively unreadable. And it's really jarring because like in my head I'm typing everything correctly. Then I read it back and it's like, wait, what is this word supposed to be? Chicken scratch in digital text format, pretty much. Cause like the words are still, well, like the proper number of letters are still there for the words, but it's like, did I write them in code? But yeah, if it ever gets that bad, then it's like, yep, time to go to bed. Okay, so we cleared out this entire area. Becoming a protagonist of a Lovecraftian book. I mean, it doesn't happen often. It used to happen more back when I worked at like a really crappy job. But then it fixed itself because I worked a different job where I had like, where I worked nights. I worked overnights. So I'll sleep during the day. By the time I woke up, it was like the afternoon or whatever. And I had more than enough time to be ready for work. It was honestly the best schedule. Thank you so much, Demi. What the? I appreciate that. Demi. Thank you. But yeah, when I did work crappy job, I was trying to balance other stuff too. And I'm not a very balanced individual, as it turns out. So I lost a lot of sleep. It was during those days, it was like, oh, yeah, I'll just spend my time off sleeping. Actually enjoying the night shift? Oh yeah, night shifts are where it's at. Because nothing's going on. I had my first experience at a call center. Because it was like a 24-hour thing. And pretty much no one calls. Only weirdos and drunk people call at like 2 in the morning to talk about dumb stuff. So not only was it like nothing to do, I could just like watch YouTube all day or whatever, or all night. But then whenever I did talk to somebody, it was very interesting. So after that, whenever I had the opportunity, I would go for like a night shift. And the last time I worked night shift, I was a licensed insurer. So in the States, in the US, I'm pretty sure it's not like a global company, but there's an insurance company called State Farm. And State Farm used to have a 24-hour line. They used to, they discontinued it. But when it was available 24/7, I was definitely the guy answering your calls. I was definitely the one being called Jake from State Farm for hours on end because everybody thought it was funny. But it was always really interesting to get calls that late at night. Weirdos and Junks sound fun? Definitely. It's any of us favorite Souls like ever. Yeah, I'm gonna do all the submissions and all the DLC. Watching YouTube before I started stuff on Twitch. Hey, I appreciate you. But yeah, even working insurance, people will call. Like normally, so I was like licensed to do like home and auto. So most people didn't need to get their home insurance or house insurance or like renters or get their jewelry insured at like 2 in the morning. But plenty of people calling about car related stuff. I guess that's like car related, like accident related stuff. But that's a different line. Hey, that's all the Kodama. That's a different line, but we will still get those. Then you have to route them over to like claims or whatever. So many interesting calls, even working insurance, that you really wouldn't expect. But yeah, long story short, I like working nights. Cause like I said, after I clocked out or whatever, I just go to sleep. I'd wake up, it'd be like 3 in the morning, or not 3 in the morning, 3 in the afternoon. And it's like, well, I got about 7 hours to work. Like with the other job, where I was lacking sleep, it was like, you know, it's a normal like 9 to 5 kind of job. So that's the start of the day, and then you take care of like life stuff. I think I'll just. There's several tough submissions you need to complete. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not my first playthrough of Nioh. But I also don't cheese or anything. I wish I had katana for this though. It'll be fine. Actually, I know what I'll grab. Just in case. I don't play Kazan. I have. Kazan's fairly amazing. Oh, bad start. I was trying to move my mouse out the way. Hold on. Okay. What if I messed up my crusher, Ryan? I kind of want to start over so I can get the crusher title. Because I'm pretty sure I can. Oh, she goes for the third one there. I have like no key. I don't have spear bash either, or pole bash, which is really throwing me off. I totally could have got the pressure on her. Maybe not. This key pulse not purified. It has to be a perfect key pulse for Nioh 1. So Nioh 2 and 3, you can just do this and purify the pulses, or purify the pools. But in Nioh 1, you have to do a proper one. Otherwise it doesn't go away. Which can be pretty rough early game. But I think most people rely on the dash key pulse to purify. Hey Ronan, I don't think I need to teach you. I think you're just fine. This boss was definitely the one where most players stopped playing because how annoying she was. She's definitely a big wall. The big wall from the early game was like Umibozu.
長く続く戦乱がゆえ国元では民草は窮し怪異が溢れておる間もなく石田徳川の間で天下を二分する戦が起きるであろう民のためこの戦を天下太平への戦最後の戦とせねばなるまい
There's armor in that area that can only be found once per playthrough. Yeah, the archer set, which is like custom tailored to fight Hino Enma. Saucy Mongo habanero niggas. This guy, how you got 999,000 damage with one arrow?
父上は天下より引き離されたのじゃ家康殿と共に打ち果たしてくれ長政聞こえぬか客人がおられる
I don't have time for this.
Calm down.
Calm down.
Everything has been taken care of. Kanbei 殿も人が悪い。妖怪が仕業と分かっておりましたな。
金の髪の侍妖怪より珍しいわね
Golden haired. Meanwhile, his hair's white.
半蔵様に伝えて筑前たち
I'm just gonna always point that out.
Who are you?
I dislike the company of drunk samurai
Hey! I am no samurai.
So a common drunk even worse
Got him. Oh, it's not like King? Hold on. Oh, I don't know. Permission to post? Oh, you don't need permission. You just go ahead and post. At least on Twitch anyway. YouTube auto purges links. But yeah, I don't mind. The fast food chain. Not bad. Can't get numbers that high. Any other Niohs? On my dedicated bow build on Nioh 2, I could hit Toad for like 250,000, maybe closer to 300k with a headshot. It has to be a headshot with a fully charged, whatever that ninjutsu is, Hawkeye or something. I ran up to the dweller with 0 key. Well, I guess I used all my key running. Did I say? Okay. I figured that's what she said. But your interpretation would make it make too much sense. Like, okay, they actually, at least in... At least they recognized it. He almost breathed in your direction, true. There's something I scroll, the ninjutsu scroll that boosts your bow damage, but you have to stand there like a dummy and let it charge up and then fire it. With that, I could do what, 250,000, 300,000, close to that on Frog. It was one of the funnier things I could do with that build when running the randomizer. And I saw like a giant toad in the distance, I would just try to one-shot him. Alright, this mission might be a bit rough, actually. Because wool monks are wool monks. Speaking of, let's try and separate them. Actually, we can go up here if the separation doesn't work. I don't know if I want to fight him here. Oh, never mind. Unlucky. Golden hair, that's how you say it. spawn is close to White or Silver. I think in the original promotional art for Nioh, he had like actual like glowing golden hair. I could be misremembering that. I need to go back to where I died. That was like the worst place to start, I think. That's not water. There you go. Interesting. I should have just went up the... Man, I should probably not go this way. Fighting bull monks is just so... well, not ideal. Thank you, go. Blew up Ninja Gaiden 4. Don't even remember how to parry. It's like riding a bike. You remember in no time. Let's try to get rid of this guy before the fun police show up. Oh. How does he... That Yoki does not miss with his random snipes. Oh, now they don't chase. What? Whatever. The shot the demo is good. I'm not too interested in Mortal Shell. But I'll try to look at it later. The demo's still up. He almost pushed me into the fire. Oh. I always tend to die here on this map. I've noticed a disturbing trend with dying on this map. That's the first death anyway. Like I always try to clear the first region without dying. But it's typically here where the run or that just goes bad. Like after the first region, things really just tend to one-shot me because I don't have any armor. So I stopped caring. But the first region is very doable. Wait, how do I even proceed? I guess I ladder. I guess I climb this way. But yeah, I know about the beta. I might, like I said, I might look into it. What a miss. Guess we can go this way. hate when they do this. They're just a constant hitbox. Skating around. Hitbox. Hitbox. Like, how do you even hit them when they do that? The answer is you don't, by the way. In the beginning, do I pump Amrita only to body? Nope. I do like Maguichi's set. I don't know why I did that. That's like a waste of a grapple. Or final blow or whatever. Alright, let's fight in here so we don't aggro the Will Monk. Nah, I got level Constitution. I mean, I could. Good old, mostly trustworthy hitboxes in Nioh, where I can confidently dash through attacks. A lost art in some games. Master tap dancer. Indeed. Yeah, currently all my points are in skill. Normally I level like Dex and Magic. I'll leave those alone for now. Right, this map's a little goofy. He just gets staggered whenever he feels like it. He's like, okay, I'm done being staggered. Get flipped on. Hit him, kiddo. Surely he burns to death. Way of the Ninja. What kind of post game does Wolong have? It has the same Nioh kind of post game. Remixed enemies, altered attack patterns, recovery times, maybe different moves. Then graces. The one thing that makes it a bit different, spells. Some of the spells are very crazy in Nioh, or in Wolong. Like very, I mean, strong for sure, but also like, for the sake of doing cool combos and stuff. But yeah, it's pretty much like Nioh progression. Valor Mortis delayed to October 13th. Interesting. Famed locks. Gold points. Ninja. Is that what I was looking for? Oh, Ronin's very different. Ronin's like a randomizer. Like a set randomizer. Feels like. I know what you mean. But no, it's definitely more like Nioh 1 and 2 where like, yeah, you go through the story again. But basically on the mission select, you just see at the top there's like a banner that says like Path of the Dragon or whatever. That tells you what new game plus you're on. Found buffs and debuffs pretty interesting. I figured out how to use the damage spells. Where's my weapon? What? Alright. Can I black blind? The world will never know. Yeah, personally, I just mixed them into melee. Like, the main thing about spells is the elemental build-up. Some of them are very, or most of them are really good. Like, of course, fire does burn, and burns pretty nice. But did you know poison locks the other debuffs in? So as long as poison's active, whatever currently active debuffs are going, those persist. Fire included. And you can keep building up the poison so that the debuffs never go away. So it's really, really strong if you play around debuffs. But then like Earth lets you do more spirit damage and so on. So that's like one of the main things, like applying status. So if you're trying to find like a context to use magic, it should be with the idea of afflicting the status. Me, I just spam fire, which I guess is another way to go. You just want to spam stuff. But that's a smart way to do it. There's a way that involves actual brain power. Hey, Marcia. It's the Giga Chad Wooing game, indeed. How you doing, Marcia? How's your day been? What you been up to? Oh, you know, I got a new spear. I could totally upgrade. Increased damage, consecutive hits. Sure, why not? B plus even. You should start at 1.5. Whoa. Hope you have a good day. Grabbing an early break to eat. Couldn't be me. I always take my breaks very late. Whenever I have the option. You don't always have the option, of course. I was totally the type to save my break time to clock out early. Alrighty, Demi. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Thanks for the sub. How about upgrading William to some pants? Yes, let's upgrade William. Dang, I just don't remember how to get there though. Maybe it's not something you could change here. Oh well. I take one early to get into the rhythm, and I go full throttle for 8 hours, and then use the rest of my time to take a late break. I see. Allowing NG a bit easy, not hard. Like, it's definitely not like super challenging in terms of like if you maintain a high morale, it definitely should be on the easier side. If you play with less morale, I don't know if you can turn it off or ignore it or set a limit on it immediately. I know you can. In my game you can, but I don't know if you have to unlock that or something. But if you want to make it more challenging, you definitely can. I just don't recall if that option's there at the start. Can't turn it off new game, only new game plus, gotcha. Oh. I mean, guess we're going to more skill. But yeah, as long as you keep your morale in a good spot, it shouldn't be too crazy a game, difficulty-wise. That goes away with the DLC, at least in terms of the main game. That's a loop like a dozen times, so that's what due to my weapon is critically bad matchup. Eh, Loop is a hard boss. I remember on my first playthrough struggling with this map. I don't remember how many times I died on this map, but it was quite a few. Uh-oh. Oh. Unfortunate archer. I mean, that's where spells would have came in handy, yeah. If it's hard for you to have like a window with your melee attacks, go for a quick spell. Oh, what a hit there. Okay. Oh, what a point blank hit. He almost shot me there. Oh, I might be dead. What a shot. That was insane. I killed the guy, went to grab the key. Then the skeleton warrior said no. Why Nioh? Why not Nioh? Wait a minute. Am I not allowed to play Nioh? Wait a minute. What's wrong with Nioh? If only I had the key. Wait a minute. Oh, hey. I have the key, but now it feels like I shouldn't be here. Well, that's too bad. But yeah, I was planning on going back to Nioh after Monster Hunter. That's about it. What's going on this map now? I think something broke. Oh no. There's just this guy running around. But yeah, the only other game I'm looking forward to playing currently is like Link's DLC. That's in the short term. but that won't be out for a few more weeks. So the plan is to play Grand Blue a little bit at a time until the DLC comes out. Then I guess now we have 1,000 Mile Journey for Wolong. I want to chip away at that and see how far I can get. No, I didn't think about it, but I totally could have just... Uh-oh. You know what? The skeleton's baiting my existence. So I'm just browsing what I want to get on Steam for my birthday. Remove some games from my initial list. Add some games to it, and I just need the cash for them. I think the DLC is pretty great. So I'd recommend it if you're looking to get into a Is the DLC on sale? I know the game's on sale. I don't know about the DLC. But if so, it'd probably be the best time to grab it. Oh boy. I saw 1 second. Oh, let me click that. Anyway, 1 second.
よういらした半蔵殿。早速じゃが鬼が出てうちの殿は太宰府より戻ってこぬのです。腕が足りぬか八千子殿のところに寄っておるかもわかりませぬが一体どちらかの
Alright, I'm back. Look at me, it's 9 p.m. and I'm still awake. Alright, Marcy, you're at work, first of all. But good luck, Leo, if you're still there. Good luck, Mr. Leo. You know, it's crazy reading this article. Hold on. Valor Mortis. I'm like vaguely interested in this title. But it comes out September 24th. Which also has this game coming out. And Control Resonant. And Onimusha the next day. And all these other games. And many more. A bold strategy, actually. To go, you know what? We're gonna delay our game into the void. Probably a good thing they delayed it. Yeah, I'm on the side that thinks delays are good. Doesn't GTA 6 come out in October? You know what other game is coming out in October? Exactly. There are none. Every game's trying to come out before GTA. They're trying to avoid competing with it. But then that means they're competing with each other. By all releasing the same series of days. He thought he had me. A double again. A triple grab. Okay, these dwellers, they're evolving. Everything is out in September. The State of Play and Summerfest are basically just a showcase of what's releasing in September. Yep. Like, fair enough. GTA is all people are gonna talk about for October. But surely that many games don't overlap with GTA. Somehow. I went to do a rolling attack. Oh, you know what? My weapon's not drawn. That's why I didn't. That hit me. Alright, game. There's no gameplay reveal. Amasia, there is a trailer with some gameplay. Very minimal. Of GTA 6. And it's got 230 million views. A quarter billion views on a little gameplay trailer. Almost 300 million. I understand the GTA hype. I play the games myself. Not so hyped for it personally. Yeah, go check Rockstar's official channel. They posted a trailer like last year. You can see gameplay or whatever, like in-game stuff. Well, thank you. Maybe we do something for this playthrough with Spear. Bring back the old combination. Surprised about the number of views? Well, I'm not. Well. GTA Insomnia is shootable. Well, I don't think Leo has that. Alrighty, Amasa. Hope you have a good day. Double kick. Prescience. High ups. I meant to ask, Mups, what are you running in PoE 2? You some kinda barbarian in that game also? Hey there, Lou. What does Stonefist go with? Oh, they both go with body and skull. I feel like I'm missing a Kodama out here. But maybe not. Maybe I got all of them. We'll just proceed as if we have all the Kodama. Wait, isn't there a shrine or something? Let me go back here. Offering. Wrong one. Kodama Blessing. We have 2 of 8. Maybe I am missing one. Yep, there's one right back here. Oh. Wrong way. Let's not corner ourselves. Versus Dweller. So that's 3. I think that's it. But we can check over here. That's not it. Good thing we did check over here. Why are there 3 of you? I don't remember that many ninjas. Okay, that's 4. Alright, that's more than I thought. Oops. Should be good from here, I think. At least I think that's all the... Pick this for no reason. I think that's all the Kodama.
惜しくば引き返すのです。
Oh, that's so unfortunate. That lightning still managed to hit me. Oh, really? Oh well. No key. No key ever. Just gotta stop doing that. I got the Crusher title, even though I got hit at the end there.
私の士気を打ち払うとは。
Best girl Fuku.
まさかあなたのような異国の方が私の士気を。あ、申し遅れました。私は福と申します。この地を守護する一階の陰陽師にございます。以後お見知りおきを。そのあやかしは先ほどあなた様が打ち倒した私の士気。何やら怒っているようですが、あなた様自らその怒りを鎮めることもできましょう。
Are they making a new Turok?
Oh, really? That's unfortunate.
Not the Turok, but my Turok's cool.
難しい。
My poor headset though. Let's see, they want us to use sorry. Hold on, let's see. My poor headset with the dust. Or headphones, whatever. Which ones did I get last time? Definitely weren't these, they were pretty bad. Whatever, I'll look later.
But hey, Sarge.
For now, just stick to the idea that I'll do new game.
どうやら機嫌を直したようでございますね。言葉を持たぬ者は行いや仕草で相手を知ろうとします。覚えておけば。
Alright, let's see. 1 second. Change your paradise after? Maybe. I do like Stranger Paradise. Hmm. Didn't sure at first about the ending, but you like it? Same, honestly. What the heck? Actually, no. I think I liked it. What's going on here? Hold on. Pretty sure I liked it from the jump. I didn't know how I would feel about Stranger Paradise from the start. Is the thing. Hold on. Trying to figure out. Default. That's not it. Hmm. Sorry, did the audio just on the desktop just go completely? Hold on. It did.
Interesting. Fix this for now.
It's very Nioh, like a more dopamine.
場所があろうとは。
Let's apply a little buff there. Hey, Thiago? Thinking of buying Nioh, is it worth it? I would say so. I feel like... No, I'm doing good. It's okay, I feel like I'll miss the Kodama back here, but there's no way. 's always on sale, pretty much. But yeah, if you like action games, Nioh is a very easy recommend. That's not a good idea. Flattened. I don't need to go this way. Somehow got turned around. I think. Okay, I might be lost. I know it's there. And no matter what, I haven't been through that way. Hold shit by some power. I'm just so confused. Maybe it's over here. There's like coins on the ground, as if I fought through here. Okay, no, we made it. Wow. I've never been so confused on this map. Hey, chill. Yep. Hey, this area is so complex. Normally I don't struggle that much. Normally it's not that bad. Tried to lock onto him when the camera flipped. No headshots there. Close. Okay, I don't need to get arrow stunned into an overhead. Oh, I wonder. I don't think so, buddy. He went for it. Oh, I did not see him. Tonfla's great in this area because of the short range. Decided to just get Wallong's DLC. Give you my experienced opinion in due time. Why she still sucks though? Oh, 1,000,000% agree. Easily the least fun fight of the game. Other than that, still a DLC.
森人様、私も共に参ります。
I should probably increase my spirit in case I want to use a different guardian spirit. Fortunately, I found all the Kodamas so I don't have to like double back for them. Also, I got new tone for close combat key damage of all things. That's nice. Well, excuse me.
やっとここまで来たようじゃな、アンジン殿。お主の顔を潰すようで悪い。やはりこれは立花のもの。これよりは私も共に参ろう。案ずるな。私には父より受け継ぎし技とこの雷切りがある。足手まといにはなるまい。
Interesting. Looks like Nioh 3 season pass is $40. Maybe I'll wait till Christmas. Understandable. Oh.
共に手をかざせ。おお、こういうからくりだったと。なんて光る。
我が身も顧みずかような地に自ら赴くとは、この姫君随分と殿のことが心配だったようじゃのう。
おい、お主何を一人でにやついておる。はよ先へ進むぞ。
銀千代か、助かった。
you doing?
貴様何者じゃ。
不仲というが腐っても夫婦か。
I found you.
Well, well, well. I never expected you to follow me all the way to these godforsaken islands.
You will return what you took from me. Now.
Sorry. This spirit's part of my collection now.
그리고 자시바네. 백 자시바네요. Oh, really? Almost gotta crush it. With what key did you do that with? I want some answers. Whatever.
This spirit guided me to the Amrita. I think it's time to move on now.
あの守護霊、お主にとって大事なものらしいな。お主が使った方がこの来切りも喜ぼう。殿が異国に出兵した後、太閤秀吉様がやってきました。太閤様を拒み自害したとして、殿は橘の民はどうなるのか。法を失いし我が身、この先長くはありますまい。しかし殿と力を合わせ民を守る。今はそれだけで嬉しゅうございます。
this one first. The more exciting one. Oh. Much to use it. Why not? I'm gonna switch skills again. Alright. I guess I switched too fast. Oh. Oh. Right. I forget this is the first one. I thought we were gonna fight the bald guy. So the next one.
お始めくださいませ。
Exciting dojo missions. Ready. Alright, with those out the way. Oh, I guess I can see what skills I have unlocked. I might be dead. Oh, I barely dodged that. like the lunges. The best Nioh by far. Classic is unmatched. Honestly, I agree. It's my favorite of the trilogy. Just double checking. Okay, I thought a boulder was gonna come down. Guess it's not that map. Alright, I'm back. Tachibana. Sure. Oh, unlucky. Man, lightning sucks, huh? Oh, you have 0 ki. What are you doing? Bruh. It wouldn't be Tachibana. Wouldn't be Tachibana if he didn't roll away with 0 ki.
見事な技にござった。貴殿の心、刃を通じて垣間見た気がしまする。太閤秀吉様には本田忠勝殿と並び称され、西国無双と祭り上げられたものの、心は乾くばかり。銀千代がこと死ぬまで悲惨。立花の義、他ならぬ銀千代に教わったのだ。心を殺し、太閤様への義を貫くのみ。
Flashbacks to when he just rolled by regenerating a single point of ki, which is so insane. Like, I used to think Saito had really silly dodges. But properly revisiting the game and fighting this guy, prove no, there's always someone better.
官兵衛殿が船員を手配してくださった。わしは大阪におられる家康様へ石田方の動きを伝えに参る。早速毛利へ向かう長政殿と共に新筆号で大阪に向かうことにいたそう。
毛量の類は苦手での。
何をしておる。早う舵を切れ。舵を。あのあやかし、噂に聞く海坊主、いかにお主とて歯が立つまい。 リーフデ号もひどいありさまじゃ。ひとまず秋に寄るとしよう。
海坊主。
長政殿は親族にあたる平岡頼勝殿の調略に出向くとのこと。船が修理されるまで身動きは取れぬし、毛利の調略を手伝ってくれ。あれが石田の家臣筆頭、島左近殿。敵にはしたくない相手よ。しかし左近殿でも毛利の調略は難しかろう。
Guardian of the Underworld. Cool. I'm fine. I thought it was gonna be the rock. The rock move. I need to grab some more skills for spear. Let's get this guy first, or nearly died here. Never mind. Got too saucy. True. Such is life. Live by the sauce, die by the sauce. I can't play this game. I gotta stick drift ever so slightly. That happened to me. That happened to me on Nioh 1, back on console. My first time like encountering stick drift on that console. At first I thought the game was bugging out or something. I was like, no, it's the controller. But it didn't happen for any other game, just this one. Which is why I thought it was a bug. Oh, alright. Okay, he's just gonna be completely passive. Never mind. %, running speed ain't easy on the sticks. There's precision. Yeah, precision. Was it? Was it the left or right stick? Were you moving, or was the camera moving? For me, it was the camera. Or no, I think it was the movement. It was the movement. The camera was fine. They make me the Nioh 3 faster. Oh, okay. Yep, Void. Back to Nioh 1. Wait, why'd he stop talking? Why does poison do so much? Let me equip antidote. So let me swap out the stone for a bomb. This bomb. Life steal? Yeah. Lifesteal Talisman, very strong. Plus, just like, if you want to be really goofy, Degeneration Talisman. Oh, dude, that's Ninjutsu. There's Degeneration Talisman, which reduces your close combat attack, but greatly boosts your key damage. We have that, and then you have life steals like up here. Hey, Panda. Deathwish Trilogy? Nah. Too much work. Just a casual Nioh one playthrough. Or casual playthrough the whole trilogy. How you doing, by the way, Panda? How you been? Nioh 2 still good. To me, that's Nioh 1. How soon is it to get a hold of the 10 key loss from Tommy Guards? It depends on your weapon. Like, you can get this one immediately, I think, for Katana. Maybe not. Yeah, this... Wait. Yeah, you can get it now, actually. Multiple job life, dang. But yeah, basically the requirement is to have a skill that can perfect block, or they have a, you know, a thing that triggers. So back wave. Think he lost his busted? Yeah. Deflecting before deflecting existed. But yeah, overall, right now, I'd say Nioh 2 is like the best. That's what I would recommend people if they were looking to get into the series to play first. But to me, my favorite, the one I can just play through no problem. I mean, I guess that's also Nioh 3, but like Nioh 1. Nioh 2 can kind of be a struggle to play through. Like the other day, maybe it was like a week or so ago, I was going through the Nioh 2 maps. There's like a handful of maps that I just absolutely can't stand doing. But then actually going one by one through the maps, I was like, oh, I don't like most of these. I had the realization that I don't like most of the maps in Nioh 2. Like the obvious ones, like where you fight Tatari Moke, or the map where you fight Nagai or Azai Nagamasa. Like those suck. Like going through those maps suck. They're not fun. But then they're not like they're not like exceptions really. There's a number of maps that I feel that way about. Like there are more maps that I don't like that I'm neutral to and maps that I truly enjoy are in the minority. But that's like all personal preference. Like your mileage may vary. Wolong too soon? Wolong 2 got announced for next year, which is awesome. I was worried they were gonna abandon it because we hadn't heard anything since the DLC came out, pretty much. Okay, item cancel the first game. I mean, the thing is, the cast speed is so fast in Nioh 1, especially if you get Awakening. Because, I mean, it literally instantly casts buffs. Like, I don't need to tell you how crazy it is to just be able to be doing a combo and cycle through elements as your mid-attack. Just freely cycling through elements as your mid-attack to apply confusion is insane. But then on top of that, the cast speed is just so much faster than like Nioh 2 that I don't think you really need to worry too much about the lack of canceling. You need the perfect key forces in your cancels. I mean, I do get it. I do prefer item cancels. I'm glad they made it into Nioh 3. You have even more like wiggle room to do them. Kind of funny how the one little stat changed my whole... One little stat? Which one? And are we talking Nioh 1 or 2? What's that? One stat. I've had a few stats. Like dash speed increase. Changed the way I played quite a bit for the better. Ultimate skill is really good. It's such an overlooked stat, I think. Underappreciated. But it's very strong. Especially with purity. Keep pulsing on block. With mid stance, triggering the perfect mid stance buff so that you don't lose key on block. Love Nioh 2, but after playing Nioh 3 a lot, it made me appreciate Nioh 1. Same way, actually. Same. Like, absolutely the same. like before Nioh 3, it was like Nioh 1 and 2. 2 I could say was the overall better game in terms of whatever. I want to get into it. But Nioh 1 did plenty of things better. Like in pockets, it did certain things better. But I thought that like Nioh 2 overall was the best. But playing Nioh 3, I realized Nioh 3 is most likely gonna surpass Nioh 2 in terms of like combat and depth and all that once all the DLCs are out. And it made me realize if Nioh 3 occupies that space, what's the appealing thing for Nioh 2? Like, you know, it's an amazing game overall. Like, not to detract it or say anything negative about it. But if Nioh 3 does end up surpassing Nioh 2 in terms of combat, which I feel like it's pretty much already there. What would be the reason I play Nioh 2 over Nioh 1 or 3? Because it's also not the stages. Because I was just talking about how I don't care for most of the stages in Nioh 2. You love what Nioh 1's Abyss game gave? True. I liked Nioh 1's Abyss over the Underworld. It's like even the post game I don't care for because I don't like how every single map is just collect the Kodama. Versus Nioh 1, you have like variations in maps. Like you have crazy gauntlets that you fight. But yeah, Nioh 2 just sits in an interesting space where it does everything well. But like Nioh 3 seems like it's gonna have better combat. Like I said, I feel like it's already at that point. And like Nioh 1 has like pretty much everything else. Way more interesting story, way more interesting protagonist, better atmosphere, better stages. The ability to stack movement speed buffs so you move like Sonic across maps. Via Sarge. Pretty much. I feel like I'm missing a single Kodama. That's why I keep going back and forth. Hold on. I'm gonna check a different area. I am actually. Wait a minute. I hear it. It's gotta be above. How do I get up there? Also the dual NPC fights. Favorite's been Omnaraki Chicken and Adachi Guy. Yeah, some of the Abyss combinations get crazy. Also, if you're like doing co-op, instead of 2 bosses, it's 3, which is very hilarious. But that's the other thing. Multi-boss fights. There's basically none. Basically none in Nioh 2, which is surprising. Backwave is a quick shot. I mean, I suppose. But what if you don't want to do that? Yeah, honestly for me, the high movement speed solves everything. Because you're just very safe at all times. I mean, as long as you know what you're doing, as long as you're in control, you're pretty much safe at all times. Like you died and it's on you. It's like you screwed up an input or something. faster you move, the more control you have over the fight. And with how fast you can move in this game, assuming you have a fast enough weapon anyway, you just kind of feel, I just kind of feel unstoppable, I guess. Nioh's damage profile is amongst the highest, even in first playthrough. For the player or for the enemy? Or both? Like when you say that. He hit me through the Yoki and then the poison killed me. Oh, really? Okay. That's enough out of you guys. I have never seen the Yoki ragdoll like that. There's more poison somewhere? Where? Yeah, being able to stack buffs like that. A lot of people do the boring thing and just stack like offense. But what if you didn't do that? What if you used all those buffs, you know, to increase your tankiness? Make like a really hard to kill build by buffing your defense. Or healing over time, have a nice like regeneration build. Like sure you don't one-shot everything, but one-shotting gets boring. How about like you actually fight the bosses and it feels like a real fight. That's how I feel anyway. When I see people just stacking attack modifiers and not doing something more interesting. Like you don't need to go that far to one shot or, you know, to shred a boss in seconds. You could spend a few of those buffs doing something interesting while still doing insane damage. Oh. You know, that should have killed me. Purification and evasion attacks are slept on. Oh, I agree. Most people don't know how to do purify, actually, though. From what I recall, most people were just too bad at it. Oh, fuck Sue. Oh, wild lions. Penetrability, can't use it yet. But soon. Little flying monkey. Tornado. Dual water sword. Magic mystic art. Game is over until your key runs out. Pretty much. Water sword is so insane in all 3 games. But it's probably the funniest in one, where you can buff your weapon while you're mid-attack. Because of the instant cast mystic art. It's colorful. It's ridiculously OP. But also very satisfying to use. Five elements shredding your target. Yep. Oh. Yeah, that's one good quality of life change they made. You not having to spam the button. It's really awkward to adjust to. Right. We're always opportunists. I hear a Kodama somewhere. Oh, I know where it's at. I know where the Kodama is. You can replicate the Kusa Axe Mad Spin attack. Nah, I don't know the inputs actually. I did it before when it was a thing. Way back when. But I never bothered to remember the inputs. Whoa. Oh, I just love fighting Will Monks. Okay, buddy. This is what Living Weapon was made for. Strictly for killing those guys. Hey, Momiji, how you doing? I mean, 2 successes in 8 tries ain't bad. As far as I see, Nioh 2 pretty much perfected the system. Nioh 3 has good additions, but some of the kills and how they work. Omnio skill points masters, kind of a bummer. What's wrong with the Omnio? Because I actually like that change. Outside of having like a not great filtering system to find the spells that you need quickly, they need to work on that. But the way that it's implemented is pretty great to me. Also, skill points are better. I refuse to hear it. Like, grinding proficiency is the most obnoxious thing. Like, say for instance, like I'm currently playing through with Spear and Tonfa in this game, right? Let's say I make it to the final region of the game, and I'm like, you know what? Hey, I just found a very cool axe. And Nioh 2, it's like, oh, I haven't used the axe this entire playthrough, so I have 0 points invested. Now I have to grind up axe. I have to slowly work my way through the axe tree to get some moves. I hate that. I hate the way proficiency in Nioh 2. It's really clunky in 1, but at least the points are shared. It's a pain to respec in Nioh 1 though, because it undoes everything. But like in this game, if I want to use axe, I can just grab the points. I already have points. I can just grab whatever. In Nioh 2, I have to grind axe. I have to do a little training arc before I can actually use the axe. You love the dojos too? I like the dojos in 1 more. Because the bald guy with the beard, his AI is so aggressive, and he has realistic ki, so you can absolutely punish him for being so aggressive. And I think that's like such a great thing compared to some of the cheaty NPCs in future games. That's 2 and 3, of course. You prefer 2s? The only thing about 3s is the fact that it's instant reset, so you can make loadouts. I mean, ultimately, the skill trees and stuff don't matter in Nioh 2, because you have more than enough points to get everything. That's like higher New Game Plus. Like that's like max New Game where you can just get anything. They're basically the same system, except you have to grind in Nioh 2 to get those points for the weapon. You have to grind that weapon. Versus Nioh 3, you just have the points. Like whenever you get skill points, the global, like Nioh 1, the global. But Nioh 2, like I said, if you haven't been using axe, well now you have to use axe. Oh, I don't, Luigi. It's actually like really obnoxious, like I said. Because like right now, I'm using Spear and Tonfa. But if I wanted to use a different weapon in Nioh 2, I'd have to start from scratch with that weapon. Even if I'm late game, I have to start grinding proficiency to get skills. And it's just a bummer. I don't want to have to do that. Because in 1 and 3, your points are shared. You just put those points where you want them. Like, why do I have to play with a basic moveset? And I'm already like at the end of the game. You don't have that issue? I mean, I know, I'm not saying it's a universal problem. I'm just saying I don't like it. Like, other people can feel differently, and that's fine. I'm not saying you're not allowed to feel that way or anything. I'm saying, personally, I don't like it for this reason. It's not like an ironclad law that it's bad and everybody has to agree with me. It's just my own grievance with the system. Because I'm totally cool with people liking the system. I don't, you know, I don't care. I know some people will misunderstand if I don't point that out. There's a Kodama somewhere in this corner. It's right here. There he is. Found him. I knew it. But yeah, it just doesn't feel good to go from doing cool stuff to, oh, I can't do cool stuff. I have to grind it up a bit first. I don't know why I went up the ladder. I could have just ran across. That's me being silly. But yeah, the other thing that feels bad about it is, like, it just doesn't matter. Like in the higher new game pluses, like by that point you have like everything learned, so you have access to everything anyway. It's just 2 makes it extra steps that aren't fun because it's basically limiting what you can do, and it never feels good for me to be limited. Imagining grinding for boss skills, 70 hours wasted. That was... I'm happy we don't have that returning, because that was one of the worst things about Nioh 2. Grinding skills from bosses. Good lord. Never played Nioh 1, but Nioh 3 definitely a downgrade compared to 2. I mean, that's an opinion. That's an opinion. One second. Well, actually, no. I could beat this guy. He needs to grab something. I think I'm gonna die. You know, it's fine. I'll die to this guy. Actually, no. I'll keep fighting. I think the poison's gonna kill me, though. The living weapon last stand. Okay, that did nothing. It's over. It's never been so over. Not the poison. Anyway. On a complaint, how about you find all the red effects on enemies in Nioh 1? I know what most of the icons mean. Anyway, 1 second. Alright. Where was I though? I already read that from Momiji. Yeah, chill, bro. I never played Nioh 1, but 3 is definitely a downgrade compared to 2. Your point about having to grind every individual weapon in Nioh 2. I like the loot management you get. I mean, that's cool. Like I said, it's my opinion. I'm not trying to like force my opinion down anybody's throat. I don't like the way proficiency works in 2. I mean, there's not much that can be done to change my mind. And I've heard people say similar about Nioh 2's combat being better. They've never actually had anything substantial to say about it. You can say why you think it clears it. Good luck. Yokai skills suck in Nioh due to them being a consumable and not using Spirit Force. Nah, they're still really good. Yokai skills are still really good. Personally, the big thing with Nioh 2 is that while the combat core is amazing, the level design is sometimes enemies don't really play into it all that much. The level design. I agree, follow me. Stranger of Paradise 2 would go super hard. Okay, but I'm back though. You know what? I should have saved my living weapon. You hated Nioh 1's level design, but like Nioh 2's? Wild. Because meanwhile, Nioh 1 has my favorite design. Nioh 2 has my least favorite by far. You have Pukaya evasion canceling. Oh, where's my guardian spirit? I forget you don't instantly get that back. This guy is such a Ninja Gaiden boss. Maybe I'll just be passive with this guy. Maybe that's it. Also, let me turn on the vacuum in this area, get rid of the poison. Let's try to fight them all proper like. Someone says Stranger of Paradise 2. Hey, Garland. You hate shooting dojis? This boss, oh man. Genuinely feels like I'm playing Ninja Gaiden when I fight this guy. This is one of their reject designs. They're like, you know what, let's put it in this game. Like, you can't like actually interact with him really. Like, his entire head is a hitbox. Touching any part of it, you just take damage. Like, you can't really play around it or outplay it. Alright, buddy. I don't think I survived this one either. I'm dead. Wow. Cave Worm was better. Okay, let's not go too far. Let's not go that far. Yeah, but I don't have any toughness. I don't think I can block it. I'll try. I don't think I can block it because I have no toughness. I have a helmet, actually. Maybe the helmet will help. Yeah, no. One tap breaks my guard. So yeah, I can't interact with this boss. Actually, I think the helmet saved my key there. But if I'm not full key, I just can't do anything to this guy when he's charging around. Yeah, that's not really something you can do in normal gameplay, so bro. Like, there's a set specifically designed to do key damage. I'm dead. Oh, I barely got away. There's a set specifically designed to do key damage on block. Or on a perfect block. It's like, whatever. But then, that's like also just somebody playing... Like, for instance, certain people like to just spam high stance, strong attack. Or like, high stance period on axe. Like, high stance, strong attack on axe. That's all they do. If you were to watch somebody play that game, you would get the opinion that, oh, this is all the combat is. So somebody came to you and go, well, I've seen Nioh 2's combat. You just spam high stance strong attack and you win. It's not really an engaging system. They wouldn't be wrong, because you can do that. You can absolutely do that. What a boss. Like, they wouldn't be wrong because you can do that, but at the same time, that's like they're only getting a fraction of the picture of what's going on. So when you describe Nioh 3's combat like that, where it's like you see some guy who just spam deflect, like, sure, that's one way to play, and it's a fun way to play. I like doing that, but that's not the only way to play. The boss can hang from the ceiling since when? Oh, your copy doesn't do that, Mordiana? Oh no, Mups, I agree. As long as people have fun, that's great. I don't really mind. But when you use it as like a put down, I was like, wait a minute. Let's not get too silly. Not scared that people can't have fun if I don't. Actually, that's what it sounds like a lot of the time. When people say stuff in that like line of thinking. It's like, people can't have fun if I don't. Which game do you think had the most annoying bosses of this type? Centipede, Umibozu, Daidara. The one that had the most annoying bosses? Dang, probably two. Because, like, Yashidokuro has, like, you're just supposed to use living weapon versus him. He's all... Let me see. How you doing, Falco? Let's pull up the bosses from both games real quick. Why are these all... You know, whatever, that's fine. Like, if I just go down the list in general... This guy's, like, absolutely annoying. Umibozu is a hard boss, but I don't think he's annoying. Like, he's very straightforward to fight. But especially when you're new to the game, this guy's, like, a huge, like, hazard, huge obstacle. But he's not really that crazy. Like I said, for him, it's a giant spectacle fight. You just use living weapon. The whole boss room was full of pools that give you living weapon. So you just use living weapon. Like, that's just... It's not even really a fight. Orochi sucks, though. Orochi sucks to fight. Nine-tailed Fox really sucks to fight. Especially in the 2v1, that's one of the worst fights in the entire series. Easily, if not the worst fight, one of the worst fights in the entire trilogy. The 2v1. So Nine-tail sucks. This thing. also sucks. Then if I go down the list for these guys, a lot of people complain about Yatsu. I don't have a problem with Yatsu. I kind of have a problem with this guy, but whatever. This is easily one of the worst bosses in the game, especially at the high end for new game, like the deaths. This is like one of the worst bosses to fight. This is just one of the worst bosses, period. This guy's wing gimmick can be very annoying. Like, it's unique. It's kind of interesting, but then it's annoying to fight. I really hate this guy. He was very well made in Nioh 1, and then it just screwed him up completely. I really hate this fight. Just because of how well done he was in Nioh 1. And then they made him into whatever he is now. Awful. Awful. Awesome boss. Love this boss. This guy, in his very obnoxious hyper armor. He's not like the worst to fight, but he's very obnoxious. I really hate this guy. Really hate this boss. A lot of people hate this boss. I don't really care. I don't like how buggy this guy can be. He'll throw out lightning and you'll be hit by the lightning effect before the animation even hits you. I don't like fighting him. But I won't like make it like a knock. Like already I've like just the base game, I found more bosses I hate more than the entirety of this game. Don't like fighting this guy. Glad you only fight him once. He wishes he was Umibozu. I don't really like fighting Yomi. She's not the worst, but I do not like fighting Yomi. Like, I understand how to fight her and everything. I don't care for Takamaru with pants. I absolutely hate Nightmare Bringer. Kukai's probably one of the worst human bosses in the entire trilogy. Just because at like 30% health, he's like, okay, I have infinite hyper armor. Have fun. And spoilers, you don't have fun. But no, on balance, there are more bosses that I dislike in this game compared to this one. Bald man rules over everyone. Honestly, true. Hold on. Maybe we could do this one too. Maybe that's why. It doesn't show the list. Wait. Main missions? Do you have one? I guess they don't do it the same way. Shame. I want us to go down the list. But if I try to think of what stages I like outright hate in Nioh 1, I can't really think of any. Like, there isn't a stage where I like outright hate and don't want to do. Like, even a Centipede map isn't bad. Like, I don't hate this map at all. I hate the boss. I hate Centipede. That's about it. Meanwhile here, I don't like the second half of this map. Like, the first half is decent enough. Then the second half I don't like. I think this map's pretty cool. I don't like doing this map. I don't like doing this map. I don't like doing this map. I love this map, especially for Naotaka. Kind of traversing is kind of a pain, but it's not bad because Naotaka at the end. I hate this map. I hate this map. I love this map. This map's okay. This map's okay. I hate this map. This map's okay. Visually, I love this map. I like how the water drains and you see more and more of the map. It's a very cool map. Also, it's terribly cancer. to try to find the Kodamon, like, blind. They definitely feel longer in Nioh 2. That's the problem. Like I said, the first half of this map is fine. If that was a map by itself, it'd be great. The second half of the map, no, it wears out its welcome. Same for this. If this was half of what it was, I'd probably like it more. I don't think I'll ever like this map. I will never like this map. This map would be better if it was shorter. This map would be better if it didn't exist. This map would be better if it didn't have Yuki at the end. This map would be fine. Either way, it's good. This map starts off like really strong, and then at the end it kind of just ends abruptly. Like, it's really interesting, and then it stops being interesting once you get past this part, past the fields. Like, it feels very short actually when I think about it compared to the others. Like, this one like had a lot of potential to be great, I think, but like the second half just doesn't exist. I don't know what peak I'm missing though. If there's peak that I'm missing, I'd like to know. Like, what's the peak that I'm missing in Bird in a Cage? Is it the sewers? Is it the turd rats throwing stuff at you? Is it the bird sniping you? I don't know, man. Is it getting lost in the elevator sequence here? Like I said, the first part of this map's fine. I think it's fine. But then with all the poison and the part of the problem with Nioh 2 is I notice how many of these maps are battlefields and castles. Yeah. Hatsuya is really nice. I think that the man they fights before it takes from it. Yeah, I was complaining about him, but Mr. Hyper Armor, especially on higher new game pluses, is very unfun to deal with. Which is really obnoxious because I like spear bosses. Maeda makes it really hard to like them to the point where I don't really like them. It's very unfortunate. I want them to add a cool spear boss in Nioh 3. In Nioh 1, at a minimum, we have Yukimura, but then we also have Oni, what's his name? Sakan, Shima Sakan, whatever. Those are two really fun spear human boss fights. I'm trying to think. We don't have anything for Nioh 2. We have Honda, who isn't very interactive. Honda just runs you over. He's not very interactive at all. And then Maeda is also not interactive because of his hyper armor. He doesn't care what you do. So it's not really a fight. You're playing around his hyper armor, which isn't fun. They should put Demon Spear in the DLC. I hope they do. With the time traveling, I hope we see younger Hanzo with the spear doing crazy stuff. Hey, Caroline. I don't know what she's talking about. Doesn't help once you get parry disabled. Human bosses can't deal. Yeah, I don't use disabled, parry disabled for that very reason. Because once you get it, it completely trivializes every human in the game. Like, they put zero thought behind that stat. So it makes combat versus humans really brain dead. Because you just mash into the guard until they lose the key. Which, granted, you can already do with skills. But you have to put some thought behind it. PvP stat could be, actually. Actually, no. Or maybe it is, I don't know. The new Tachibana mission is one of my absolute favorites. Yeah, I really love that mission. The fake Tachibana. There's so much going on in that mission. You make it to the Nioh, you think... I thought it was the final boss of that mission. Like, I fought Nioh and I thought that was it. And I was like, oh no, it's still going. Then you meet Fuku, then you meet Ginshio. You do the maze with the... It's a very cool, like, well put together stage. Like, a lot of thought went into it, you could tell. But the stages are one of the highlights for Nioh 3, of Nioh 3 for me. That's why I do think it's my favorite. Or I was gonna say why I think it's the best. It's my favorite. It's my personal best. But like I said earlier, overall I would recommend like Nioh 2 to like anybody trying to get into the series or interested. Because I think overall, like my personal opinion and experiences aside, I think it's like at least the best balanced one. Remember this map from the Nioh 2 Underworld? You hate it so much. Actually, yeah. Stuff like this is why my order preference is 1, 3, 2. Yeah. Same. I hope so, Mordiana. It's always weird to me. People want to see like the sequels not do as well. It feels like, or it's like this isn't gonna beat so and so. Like I want like the sequels to be better than the previous games. But especially when it comes to games, it always feels like the opposite with certain fan bases. Like certain fan bases like latch on to their favorite and then dig a mode around it. And they're like, nothing's ever going to beat this. Nothing's ever going to surpass this. I saw that coming. Sound beefier in the first game. That's probably one of the best quality of life changes. The Demon Dance Flux. Yeah, I prefer the sounds overall. Even the goofy Keeple sound. People make fun of it. I think it's neat. Comparison is the thief of joy. It's something I got from a friend. True. True. I didn't get the hate on Nioh 3 on launch. Still don't get it. I don't get it either. And me trying to have actual conversations with some of those people pretty much go nowhere. Because I'm never arguing from a point that I think Nioh 2 is bad. It's literally one of the greatest action games of all time. I have thousands of hours in Nioh 2. But a lot of these arguments asserting that Nioh 2 does certain things better doesn't really fly with me. Because again, I do have all that time in Nioh 2. I do like the game that much that I can just fact check and go, no. That was never true. What are you talking about? had the most fun in Nioh 3 as a first experience, but I enjoyed Nioh 2 on a long term. I think that's the general consensus, at least until the DLC comes out. Where's my 4999 of a screenshot? Does it save? Hold on. I'm pretty sure you can see like how far you've gotten. I could pull up mines. I totally forgot. I heard the boulder. I was like, huh. I stopped and I heard the boulder. I was like, huh. I guess I'm not outrunning that. Like I hear something. Oh. Bad faith axes are just locusts, unfortunately. Rock. And I'm scissors. I'm scissors, but my name isn't Edward. No boulder this time? Guess I didn't go far enough. There's... I thought I missed a Kodama, but I guess not. Oh no, there's one over here. This randomizer adds a lot of variety. Yeah, I've never had to change my settings either. I could swear there's a Kodama over here. I could be wrong. Maybe that's a different map in a different game. Never mind. But I wasn't wrong. Hey, but you can sympathize with those who like Biggie Chain. I can too. I just can't sympathize with the people that are blatantly... I can't sympathize with bad actors, I'll say. The disrespect, right? Let's see. Like offering. Kodama blessing. 3 out of 4. There's one Kodama missing then. Frame stare, unfortunately. Unfortunately can't yokai ability or guardian spirit skill my way out of that. That skeleton live the boulder. And skeleton, I guess. Skeleton things. Wait, is it up here? It is. My memory, crisp. Combat is underwhelming. Having to pick between versatility, faster Omnio. Omnio buff is terrible, deflect flaming, too much visual clutter. One of the first mods I downloaded for Nioh 2 was to lower the visual clutter. Stranger of Paradise has the most obscene visual clutter. Sorry, Garland. Team Ninja doesn't know how to do visual clarity. We're not just gonna put that on Nioh 3. Team Ninja is just bad at visual clarity. To say anything else is just being disingenuous. But having to pick between skills, I don't think that's a bad thing inherently. I don't think it's a bad thing to have good options and then have to make actual choices. I think that's cool, even. My thing is, I'm pretty sure they're gonna have like a mystic diet-like effect where you can pick multiple mystic arts. We'll see, but I'm pretty sure that's how it'll go. And that's why we love it. I mean, I'm not hating on it. Like, I'm very much the kind of person that's open about the flaws of things that they like. Other people refuse to admit flaws to things they like. I'm not one of them. Like, I think Nioh 2 is a very flawed game. I think Nioh 3 is a flawed game. However, Nioh 1 is a perfect game. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Kidding. People like shape insane. Ultima blinding the screen. Ultima being just a giant flashbang that persists for like 10 seconds. Amazing. That being said, I love Ultima. I love being a gambler and then Ultima just randomly triggering from the gamble. Is that a Fire Shiba? It is. One day I'll buy a mic and make a video with all my problems with SOP. Sounds like a good video, honestly. Like, I've said it before, but I can't trust your opinion if you say whatever game is the best, but you can't list a single flaw about it. I don't know if I can trust your opinion. Because to me it sounds like blind, like fanboyism or whatever. Like, the things that I love, like games-wise, I can list you multiple flaws about them. But me being able to list those flaws doesn't mean I hate that thing. In fact, I would say it means the opposite, because I care about those things, to even make that a concern of mine. But yeah, coming from Yugachi, that'd be a video I'd want to see actually. Because I feel like it'd come like one from an honest place, one from like an informed place, and then it'd just be like really entertaining to see. The important thing with criticism is how you approach it and write it out. I agree. Because some people like to wield criticism like a weapon. And I don't see it that way. And that kind of gets in the way when I talk to people online about something. And I'll say something bad about, like, whatever. Like, I'll say something bad about Dark Souls. I don't hate Dark Souls. But I have plenty of bad things to say about it. I like Dark Souls. But again, that goes back to what I said. I like things, but I have, you know, I don't think things are perfect. I can point out flaws in things that I like. But if I start pointing out flaws in Souls games, I'll get declared a hater, or people want to argue on like the basis that I hate the game. I don't. And same about when people approach me about Nioh 3 stuff, like bad actors or like trolls or like rage baiters. They'll say something about Nioh 3 and I'm like, okay, that's fair. Like, if it's like legitimately fair, I don't care. Like, your opinions are your opinions. Like, people expect to get a rise out of me by insulting something they think I like or they think I care about. Like, and I do like and care about those things. But again, I'm open-minded enough to have the awareness to know that it's not perfect. And people have different opinions. Somebody having a different opinion than me, like on a game or mechanic that they don't like and I like, that's not gonna trigger an argument for me. I don't really care. I don't like this. The guy before it tries to be a Sonic game. The rail parts are goofy, but I do like them. Oh, you mean from Widow? I mean, I just let that be, honestly. Because the person that says that the most, they definitely have like thousands of hours in the series, and they're very disgruntled and pained at the state that the game's in. So I get where they're coming from, and I get why they say it. So I don't bother to like try to like fight them on it. I get it. But I do agree with what you're saying. I know what you mean. I get both sides, basically. Oh, you were talking about? That's like the first name that comes to mind. If you ask Widow a question about Elden Ring, wait to see how many sentences, how many words it takes for him to say Elden Cringe. In some cases I get it, but yeah, some people are just bad actors and are saying that to be spiteful or mean or whatever, to you know, rage bait. Elden Ring haters checking in, but I do want to give it a second try. The only thing I'll ask about Nioh 3, since it's a fundamental question, did the engine change from the first two? No, it feels mostly the same. Like, it feels like a continuation of Nioh. Like, the way that I play Spear and stuff feels the same, with improvements. Like, it doesn't feel like a different game or engine trying to like pretend to be like Nioh 1 and 2's combat. It feels like rightful progression. It feels to me like Nioh 2 did to Nioh 1 when I was playing it. Like, this is very familiar. Like, it feels different to play Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. And it feels different to play Nioh 2 and Nioh 3, or Nioh 1 from Nioh 3, whatever. But they all feel like ultimately the same game, the same series. It doesn't feel jarring or anything to play. It feels like improvement to me. Oh, what a combo. About to reach a deal, bombs drop a day later. You know what? I'd say they're having it, they're enjoying themselves. They don't want the good times to end. Why does Sadara Bochi and Lady Osakabe have to exist? Great question. No idea. I'm just glad they don't exist past the main game. Like, you don't see them in the underworld or the abyss or whatever. The depths. I'm glad they're gone and stay gone. Once you know, beat the main story. Like, there's no side mission to refight Osakabe. But anyway, how you doing, Taste? me? Come on, I didn't think that would be like soon. I'm very close to reaching my deal with William. Is that a guardian spirit? One second. You read Fool's Missive. I should get the shortcut, huh? This guy seems to want to give me a hard time. Maybe I should use Tone Fuzz, actually. Oh, really? What a pain. William to the Queen's Eye. William is 2 weeks away from developing a nuclear bomb. In this case, who's Kelly? The real life Kelly. Best map. The ocean roars again. I have a lot of points. I don't know what to do with them. Like, I guess I could just keep up in spirit. Gotta keep punishes in 1 versus 2. Which one's more appealing? 2. Because Nioh 2 has like yokai abilities. And there's some very fun yokai abilities you can link in with your Adiki combos. Very true, Momiji. Yeah, Nioh 2 has combos on yokai. You know what? Let's level magic. Actually, no. Let's be indecisive and level nothing. Actually, I changed my mind. Let's level magic. You need an INT stat? Honestly, same. Big same. I could level up some more. Then where am I putting those points? I mostly just want like an element buff, like Earth or something. Would have been more. The timer a player is given just based on pure weapon moveset alone. Depends. Depends on what you're doing, like build wise. Especially with speed. Cause like you can do some really funny things with movement speed and like katana or spear. Cause the strength of like spear comes from a lot of his movement abilities, like his dashes and whatever. Same for katana though. And with like faster movement speed, like cranking it through the roof, it could be way more interesting to do sequences. Nioh wants out of key punishes are way more lenient. In what way though? I mean, that's like the crumple mechanic. We like if you do like quick draw to the enemy's backside, you instant knock them over. Assuming they're human. But honestly, it could be a coin flip. I wonder if I can show it. Let's see, this guy, Odachi user, he's probably really tanky. Warrior of the West. Like in Nioh 1, if you can get behind an enemy, like see, I hit him. See how he doesn't block that? If you get behind them, like if I try to attack him from the front, he'll block it. Oh, okay, let's not trade with the warrior over West. The reach on that's kind of crazy. Anyway, you see how keen he is to block. No matter what, like after the first hit, he's gonna block. That's like universal. After the first hit, they'll block. However, okay, let me not die to this guy, but he'll eat the whole combo if you hit him from behind. That's universal for every human in the game. Like if you get behind them, and not like hyper armoring, like he was. On some of his swings. But if you get behind a human enemy and land a clear shot and they stagger, the follow-up hits are going to guarantee land. So knowing that, you can set up some really good combos in Nioh 1 without having to get the enemy out of key. You need like really good positioning and like timing. Yeah, humans aren't so fast to dodge in Nioh 2, or aren't so fast to block in Nioh 2 as it means of making that change. But that's all to say, Nioh 1 has more options than just waiting on enemies to be out of key, or, you know, waiting to get that enemy in an out of key state. sec. Okay, I'm back. Whatever, it's fine. I'm back. Oh. Isn't there a Kodama here also? Limera on new game has picked up a spear. Hey Silver. Didn't see you there. How you doing? Needed tool to light it. I didn't talk to Fuku, huh?
いらっしゃいましたね。秀明様の使いから話は伺っております。かのあやかしはこの一帯を根城にしている様子。安心様、こちらをお持ちください。
Grab that. Gotta take it too. I break for 2 months to do it again. That would have killed me. Would have been tragic. To have him die, or to have him kill me with 1 HP. There's a Kodama here, but behind the building, or above. Survived. Classic skeleton. Drowned. Nice. First try. Oh, the buff went away. I'm meant to be using more spear, but I'm also using Tonfa. Maybe it's a Tonfa run. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Triple threat. Oh, if only triple threat was in Nioh 1. Outplayed. I don't think I've ever needed to change shortcuts while running. Like, can you not change shortcuts while running? You can change shortcuts while running. Unless you mean Nioh 2 can't do it. I don't mind the pickle button being different though. Because it feels different for other Team Ninja games also. Like, I'm pretty sure Stranger of Paradise has a funny input for it. By default anyway. I see. But yeah, I've never had that issue actually, where I needed to change shortcuts mid-run. Guess I can't think of many cases, or any cases. Like that would be an issue. Oh, almost fell over there. Sure, let's use that. Let me remember where I want to go here. I want to go over there for the torch. And I want to go this way. For the Kodama. Long the D-pad while still running and activating buffs. True. Nioh makes me grip my controller in weird ways sometimes. Even this level has for the cut. This level has so much going on it. There's like a puzzle for the boss. There's like all the environmental hazards, the water everywhere. The design just being cool, like everything's sunken or half sunken. And then you have like the rooftop section. And if you follow the various rooftops, you can go to different locations. Like there's one that leads to hot springs. If you can maneuver over there. This stage is also very well put together. Very devious for like a first timer. Like first time players die here a billion times. And rightfully, they might not notice how cool everything is. They might just see a giant death trap of the stage. I guess they wouldn't be wrong. The moon? Yeah. Such a great level. I agree. Oh. I knew there was a hole there, but I didn't think I went far enough. Turns out I was wrong. Okay, that was just unfortunate. Got it. The bigger question is, what is shot from where? From what universe? He's trying to play it cool. Unfortunate. Nice. I broke his horns too early, so I couldn't really punish it. Those iframes. Oh, okay. Actually, can I push? Never mind. I was hoping I could just push him off the ledge with the living weapon. That and then instantly Diagos. It's like he threw a spitball and then tried to play it off. Nothing over here. Maybe I can go back to the shrine, then go on the roof. He almost pushed me off. Wait, how many cooldown on this thing? Is there, oh, almost fell. Is there a cooldown over here? She's probably here. What is he trying to tell me? It must be important. think I know where I missed one. Let's backtrack a little bit. To that one corner at the start. Oh no, I guess I got him this time. Crazy. Oh. Okay, I didn't see that one. I was looking at the compass. But if I got that one, which Kodama am I missing? I can go grab it. Kodama isn't down there. You don't know that for sure. There's another path on the roofs. I just don't remember how to take it. Maybe it's over here. Maybe not. Maybe not. So I want to say the Kodama was near the hot spring, but maybe I got that one. Then that's extra confusing, because then which one am I missing? Guess I can touch the shrine. It's like a straight path to the boss, kind of. Actually, I don't know what's faster. Maybe this one isn't faster. I'm like very sure there's no Kodama beyond that point. So I definitely grabbed it, but I have no idea. Unless it's in here or something, which I doubt. Man, why is this Kodama so hard to find? So where else could it be? I assume it's just the one left. Unless I got them all and didn't notice the message. Let's see. Nope, there's one missing. But where? Oh, you know, it could be over here. When I think about it, I haven't gone this way. This is probably down here. Yep. Crazy. Now we can go fight amiibos here. Let's get the fire weapon buff. How bad could it be? Hey, my man, it's been a while. How you been? Thank you for the resub. Oh. No immediate laser beam of death. How you been? Working a lot. Understandable. Mr. Combo. You too. Been a while, mister. How you been? How's your computer? Boy. Dang it. Thought that was gonna be enough. Umi Bozu Crusher. A little hype about Wolong to release and Persona, same. I see you doing my good series. Hey, Ryan. But yeah, very hyped about Wolong and actually I need to look at the Persona. What was it, Persona 6?
ナイフ家康殿は西国の調略を
I know 4 got like a trailer or whatever.
毛利では異国の者まで連れておったぞ。東国の守備はどうじゃ、大谷行部殿。
信州真田はこちらにつきま
That's
し
the
た。
Terran, yeah.
しかし
Goes well.
東国は今や徳川が本拠。多くの大名がすでに密約を結んでおりまする。
三成殿も人気がないの。
いやはや全く。いかにすればここまで嫌われることができましょ
う。ならば、物のわからぬ大名どもに今一度義を解こう。
ふみか。また義を振りかざして 敵を増やさぬといいが。家康殿には正攻法では勝てぬ。わしと共に手を汚してくれんか、刑部殿よ。
もはやろくに目も見えず下法で生きておる身。今さら正道を歩もうと神仏の救いは受けられますまい。この者が太宰府に秘匿された五国の霊石を見つけ、こたびの戦で役立ててはと申しておりまする。
わしらも異国の者に頼ると申すか。
Tupac. True. But GTA 6 is gonna one up it, and Tupac's gonna be in GTA 6. He's gonna be the final boss. You're gonna go to the top of this building, to the CEO's office. Then you get into the room, and then the chair turns around. It's Tupac. World building seas. Oh, nice. New skills finally. God. Imagine that being a collab. You excited for the new Spyro game? How do I not have the weapon proficiency? Okay. I guess I'd be there if I wasn't goofing off. Been praying for times like this. Onimusha demo was good as well, a little easy. Yeah, I've been hanging out a lot, so I haven't been super interested. Almost took me out there. Well, this is fine. Oh, I'm done. Whoa. Didn't expect that cannon. I have no idea where the cannon guy was, actually. Even after 2 shots. Unfortunate. I just wanted to heal. Game. But the moment I pushed the button, he did the running attack. Oh man, I'm dead again. How unlucky can one man get? Let's find out. I had to keep my eyes pulled for the cannon guy. Conspirators. Alright, let's see. Is the stage with the cannons? Maybe. Oof. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of this gun guy. That was a... Whoa, I'm dead. The slow motion fall. I had like 1 HP. Enough to die from that height. Don't ask how I know. Let's fall back a little bit. Look it up. Alrighty, Mr. Combo. I have a better spear by now. I've been using a level 17 and 18 weapon. I have like level 44, whatever. Any better tonfa? Sure. Rosewood. Why do I have so many rosewood? Spear, Captain Spear. Can I get a double aged and skilling close combat damage rolled Odachi? What is this weapon? I must have got that off the Revenant that I killed earlier. Insane weapon to drop at level 16. Anyway. Nice when I get spear shot. Or not spear shot, but pole bash. Pretty close to the proficiency I need. Probably by the end of the stage I'll have it. Knock knock.
この刀を持ってふんぞり返ってりゃいいだけなんてちょろいもんだ。
That's a lot of damage for some reason.
くだらぬの身分も家柄もくだらぬ忠義も真偽もくだらぬ石田か徳川かなどまっことくだらぬ世が道家型となりかき回してやろうかの千年先まで世の悪名が響こうが構わぬこのくだらぬ乱世を壊したいのじゃ安心とやらそのきっかけを作るやもしれぬの
Oops.
石田方も西国の調略を進めておるようだが分があるのは吉川小早川を調略したこちらウィリアム大阪は華やかな町お主にぜひ見せたいと思っておった帝のおわす今日にも近いついに大阪で家康様にお目通りが叶うぞ
も手を挙げ。
霊が見え、怪を切るというのは誠か。
The tree can see yokai,
君
even
子
kill them.
怪力乱心を語らずじゃ。花からそのようなことを口にする者に信を受けよう
You
か。
honestly expect me to believe
This
you can
one has
see yokai?
absolutely no power.
Even though they
Hands
have
off.
guardian spirits, they can't
You
see
seriously
yokai?
follow this pretentious little prick?
何を言うておる。
鳥居殿、その者は影武者だと言うておりまする。
こやつはもっと名護を話しておったであろう。それに半蔵、そこもとが事前に話しておったのではないか。何がおかしいじゃ。
まあまあ鳥居殿、半蔵殿の推挙もあることですし、全く口頭無形と切って捨てるもいかがなものかと。拙者に等し案があり申す。
Back here.
いらっ
I could craft Kinko's set. Would be different.
またどうぞ。
Let's see what skills we get from the dojo.
.行くぞ。覚悟は良いな。よっ。はっ。いや。た。
I'll be lucky I ran out of keys. Oh. Hey, can you? Same. I think. But yeah, awesome news. I was saying earlier, I've been a fan of Dragon's Dogma for longer than Nioh. So that DLC hype is more than I have for most games coming out. Actually. This year anyway.
大社流の奥義掴んだようじゃな。
Turns out that the copium about DLC in a snowy area is not far from reality. Sometimes devs really do leave like breadcrumbs for people to follow. So I think it's not a coincidence. But yeah, very hyped for it. I kind of want to do Kingo's set, actually. Almost fell in the water. Imagine. Oof. Alright. Let me check for Tonfa. Prescience. Impenetrability, I think, is the move. Urgency. Love that. I should have like samurai hair and stuff. Nice. Oh. See if it works. Maybe not. Maybe so. Maybe not. I guess the penetrability doesn't count. Flash attack. Oh. You can do flash attack now, actually, huh? I mistimed that one. Tragic. Also mistimed that one. That one was a little painful. It's fine. The reason to fight these guys also. We gotta work on that throwing arm. Demon dance is kind of spooky to do, especially with no armor. Hurt. Maybe I should just have one of those things. But if I do want to do it, I can like reshift to those stands. Yeah. That's a good compromise.
名高き仁王が助け合い、毛利は西国で最も強く大きくなった。二人なき今、この力、かつての仁王に及ばぬのは明白。大戦の火の粉の中で毛利の家を守り通すこの難題、解く手立てなどあるほか。石田と徳川、そしりは免れまいが、勝った方に組みするしかあるまい。
Spider Nest Castle.
いらっしゃい。
You know what? Let's forge it. What do we need? Dismantle everything. I need centipede something. Unless I literally can't buy it. Oh, I have to go farm it. Oh, no thanks. Dang, maybe I can only farm it later game, or buy it later game. Weak selection of items. Oh, in that case, we'll be naked for a bit longer. It'll be fine. Hashi Bridge, Argus. I said this one. Whoa. Yeah, it's fine. Well, the Nioh day one? Nah. Hey, holla. Bin hier posting king. Alright, I took my demon dance off everything below stance. That's gonna take some getting used to. Squish nothing. Practicing Demon Dance the other day with Marcia. I have it pretty much down on Nioh 2. In Nioh 3 though, or in Nioh 1, it's pretty rough because you can't like flux after Demon Dance to cancel the animation. You have to do the whole animation. So like a huge quality of life change. Where like keep pulsing and fluxing can get rid of the animation, cancel it. So I made a compromise to take it off of mid and low stance, or mid and high stance. But on low stance, I can still do it if I wanna. Yeah, Tingu no hit with Demon Dance when I probably could. But yeah, Hollow. My character has like no armor. Well, I mean, like you can swing. So everything hurts, basically. do I do first? Nioh 2, Tunnel of Fist. Like I said, I think you might enjoy Wolong quite a bit. Quite a bit more, maybe. Start with that, and then move on to Nioh. You can do 1 and 2 in order. Oh, whatever. Hold on, let me get my armor back, just in case. You never know. See what I mean? Besides the time, okay, sounds about right, actually. But yeah, Wolong's underappreciated. So I'll hype up that one a bit. Don't estimate how hard Nioh 1 is, they do. You probably see so much damage in that game though. Don't level water. That'll help. I mean, you can also just not do like the fatal strikes. Plus 0 weapons? Nah, not really. Maybe early game. I mean, you could get away with it to like DLC. DLC becomes a huge struggle. Like, if you think you can make it, go for it. But the DLC might be a bit much. Main game, I'm sure you can do it. Might be a bit of a struggle here and there. DLC though, good luck. Still doable, for sure. Maybe. Good luck. Go for it. miss that one map with the 50 billion view. Oh. Outplayed, outmaneuvered. The Snake Man, he did this to me. Yeah, that slow is brutal. Battle of the Bridge. Benkei. Oh, been cleared. Oh, come on. Ooh, not even close. This guy got hope. I think Ninja Gaiden 4 is just Platinum Games engine. I could be wrong on that though. Hey, Chester. Spider nests.
この城の主、何でも敗戦の際、王命が茶器と爆死したとか。茶器と真珠とはさも上下だよの。となってこの地に魔性の種を生んだか、あるいは引き寄せたか。
Let's see, did I miss anything over here? I did. Full Kodama. That small room. See, if we were out in the open, that wouldn't have happened. Take that. How about we take this outside? Get rid of those. I really want Heavenly Chain. Very important follow-up. I like how fluid Nioh wanted to look when dodging and weaving in boxing combos. Same. Now I got flash attack. Wonderful. Can I open this? Oh, I can. But do I want to go that way? Oh, no key. No key. Come on. Whatever. Oh, I missed. Oh, what a save. Wow. 1, 3, and 2. Unfortunate. Grab this guy. Oh, my gun's under level. Level 11 gun. Level 49 cannon. Let's get the purple one. Yeah, my ranged weapons might have been underpowered there. Mickey, you want to replay one again? We'll go for it. Do I have Pole Bash actually? Wait a minute. I do, but I don't have the points for it. Man. I can grab Spearfall too. No Tornado yet. Yeah, at least currently Nioh 1's my favorite of the trilogy. Master Ninja's locks. And that's a good thing. I mean, unless you're just into that, then hey, knock yourself out. It's rolling on that dodge. Grab this guy. Bang. No way. That's so unfortunate. I thought I would have time before he recovered. I was very incorrect, however. Never mind, I was gonna say 1 second, but... Now 1 second. Okay. Spiders. Spiders, spiders, spiders. Oh. Oh. One of these days. Ooh. Oh, no, you don't. Not even close. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Which do I enjoy more? Monster Hunter or Nioh? I mean, definitely Nioh. I do like Monster Hunter. It's very, very entertaining. Very fun. Didn't I get a key? Or do I just... Never mind. I know. I know the answer.
下のお宝が当家代々の死だ。織田に謎を渡してなるものか。この命に書いても拙者がお守りいたす。
All right. Oh, my life flashed before my eyes there. I actually forgot the input for Flying Monkey. Huh. Maybe I didn't learn it. Oh no, I learned it. Oh, I see. Whoa. It was just all over so fast. Pain. Oh, 1 second. Be right back. 1 second. Why am I fighting a random spider? Why am I risking death? Alright, I have flash attack now. Oh, where am I going? Wait a minute. You know what I didn't check for? The Kodama over there. Surely that won't cause a problem later. How many Kodama am I off by? 293. Actually, I don't think this opens from this side. Where do I go then? Yes. Nice. Nobunaga-yo. How many of these am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess I haven't missed one. Missing 2 Kodama. I think I know where they are. The one's like right outside the building. The one's inside. Ah, I couldn't get away in time. Slow down. Stupid boy. This guy loves his pottery. Oh, wait a minute. I hear the Kodama, but I don't see him. Oh, I'm just blind. Hey, got them all. First try. No need to go in circles. Sorry. Oh, hey. Oh, alright. I'm just dead. I didn't realize I was still slowed. That one's on me. My poor fire talismans. No comment. No comment. Grab this real quick. Alright. No breakdancing? The answer's no, no breakdancing. What is going on? I don't remember that attack at all. He's feminine. What was that dodge? Sorry.
Who are you?
ほう、とつくに人よ。主も見える口か。平雲の茶釜、久方ぶりよ。一服立てて死んぜよ。茶もわからぬか。まあよい。お主に興が湧いたわ。この茶室好きに使うがよい。主君をあやめ、将軍をあやめ、大仏を焼き、山岳を成したと信長に言わしめたこのわしが主ごときに見えると思うたか。わしのことは男女とでも呼ぶがよい。
Spider. Let's see. Paralysis, spirit required 16. Let's see how useful it is, or isn't. I forget I have enough of these. Probably shouldn't have swapped off Guardian Spirit. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Why do I only have one weapon equipped? I guess Guardian Spirit doesn't matter. No Kido. He could join in a pro first try. Am I playing with Katana sometime? I don't know if I'll do Katana this playthrough. I've done Katana on other playthroughs. Oh, hey there. Oh yeah, I got the spider. I'm dead. Maybe not. I don't like that he's just staying on top of that pool. Does so. What? Who spears it? Spear can be hard to figure out. This could be funny. Maybe I'm making Iga paralysis setup. That's not it. Actually pretty good. Am I able to paralyze? Spider. Spider Guardians. This guy. The bottom bonus. You're welcome. Revenant. Nice. Welcome back, Combo.
いらっしゃい。
I need spider leg husks. Can't remember when I can buy them. Anima stone. Whatever. Still don't need it. I'll go so far pretty good, actually. For some reason, I think I'm making pretty good time. Finally. Finally some good moves. Where did that guy come from? Alrighty. I had a feeling. Oops. Oops. You know what? I think this is where he came from. He followed from all the way over there. Just took him a minute to get here. That's how I died. It's just another door somewhere. Unfortunate again. Oh. You can ignore him. I had a phone. I got this. Dang. What's that fire attack? Arrows. Whatever. An unfortunate death or two. Jeez. Even the Yoki are beating me up now. Hard times. I've fallen on hard times. Oh. Luckily that archer missed. Let me get rid of him. All I need is one hit stun from an arrow and I'm dead. You can do more than one move now, come on. Get a little creative. Right, I don't have focus. I don't have focus. Oh. Wrong button. Rough start. Let me go back though, actually. Make sure I didn't miss any Kodama. Actually, can I even go back? Huh, guess so. No, I didn't miss the one over here. Oh, there's one over here. Nioh's Tonefall. Solid upgrade? Right here. We can armor legs. What about spear? It's like here, spear. Oh yeah, haven't been using accessories this whole time, huh? Living weapon duration and durability, sure. Don't know what else is good. No guard break, aiming ranged weapon. Yokai close combat damage. Honestly, that's pretty good. You know what? Sure. Okay. Still following? Uh-oh. It's home first to save the day. Okay. Ever since that day, my heart has belonged to you. Doesn't open. Interesting. Oh. Here, go down somewhere. It's probably up top. Wait a minute, I see another Kodama on the minimap. No idea how to get to it. Might not even be reachable from this way. Let me keep going this way. Alright. Just because I'm out of key. Alright. Alright. Okay, there's a Kodama back here. Dang. It's always where you least suspect. Nice, the death of the Kodama. The Nioh we know and love. Oh, just the Nioh in general. No way that hit me from that range. Even William can't believe it. Insane range. Hey boss, how you doing? Insane. Good morning to you. The Nioh team. There'll be more. Right. No transforming for you. So he's second Monster Hunter. I mean, you're new to it. It's fine. It's rough starting out and getting used to the controls and stuff. But you'll get the hang of it. Whenever I get back to Monster Hunter, because I do want to go back, I think I want to try like a fast melee weapon. Because I did Lance, which is pretty slow. And I did a ranged weapon with bow. And I want to do like dual blades or something fast. Haven't felt this coolest playing a game since the 90s, dang. It definitely takes some adjusting too. Best I can tell you, if you're playing melee, always keep your weapon sharp. That affects your damage multiplier and crit. I kept forgetting to sharpen mines. I can like tunnel vision when I'm fighting enemies. I just like fighting in general in games. So I can forget that kind of thing really easily. And I did a lot. Oh. Party has to remind you a lot. I was at the end game of Monster Hunter World, still forgetting to sharpen. Fighting Fate's Howlers. Like, oh. Right. Maybe a sharpen mechanic stinks. Yeah, it kind of gets in the way. But I guess it's one of those things, it's like a hallmark of the franchise. Like veteran players like the mechanic, they're accustomed to it. I'm not. Yeah, to me, kind of just gets in the way. Fortunately, ranged weapons, at least the bow, doesn't need to be sharpened. Which is a huge plus. Durability mechanics are awful. I've agreed since MMO. Back in the MMO era of gaming, they used to be durability on gear. Especially in the free-to-play ones. Where basically you had a timer on your gear and you either spent cash to repair it or you're just out of luck. You're switching a day. Hey, Defender. I mean, I enjoyed in general Monster Hunter. It just took a while to get used to. Like retreading old ground. I do that in other games. I replay the same games often, so I don't really mind that. Like refighting enemies. To me, it's just growing pains, getting accustomed to a different system. Like teaching or unlearning certain things so that I can make things in that game work. It's harder to aim than Unreal Tournament. Hey, that's all the Kodamo. Crazy. I mean, the worst pickup quests are like the eggs. Fortunately, there aren't many. Somehow we found the Kodama pretty painlessly. Actual miracle. Now I gotta figure out where's the nearest shrine. This is your favorite level in both games. Good choice. Fiona was a genuine roadblock. Yeah, she's actually really tough. Do I have prescience? I do. Let's try the prescience stars. Oops. Her stomp for me was a grab. Oh, that came out very fast. For me, it's a grab. That took me the most getting used to. Sponge jump hook over with the spear. Alright. Let's not forget the Guardian Spirit. She has like no key, so I can bully her here. Oh, alright. You know, I didn't expect that. Oh. Let's turn off Demon Dance. For this fight at least. No way. What a wake up. What a wake up. Got this. The attack is too slow, so I gotta be very careful. I was hoping I'd be fast enough to attack and dodge out the way. But their attack just comes out way too fast. Don't know what happened there. Okay. I just can't attack if she's not doing anything. Because her attacks come out faster than my attacks can finish. So I really just have to wait on her. You think these weapons would be fast enough to just attack before she can start up an attack? And complete the attack. Almost died there. Alright. No comment. Her attack is just so fast. I just have to wait on her to attack. Otherwise, it's just way too unsafe. If I do attack, I just swing once or something. Really? The moment I'm like, you know what, it's safe. It wasn't safe. The one moment I thought, you know what, I can be a little aggressive. Nope. Immediate hit. Hey, hello.
信長様の天下不武の夢が炎に消えた。蛇の男の術でうつし世に戻されしも。こぼれるのは嘆きばかり。我が望みはただ信長様と共にあること。
Hey, Ali. Thank you, Carnage.
Seems you have some history with this place.
打ち明けられぬこともございますが、どうぞ怪しまれますな。
Sheesh. Demon of Mount Kia. Oh, what a start. What a start. 2 for 1. Good old wheel monk. What? What? I'm not even surprised. I didn't even get my guardian spirit, but I'm not even surprised. Somehow you miss. That could have been death. Like this guy here. War monks in such trouble. No. Love that. Right. All I want is to get rid of the Onibi. That Onibi is so well protected. Just use spear, I guess. Actually, for these guys. Really? Really? What a messed up line for the enemies. Oh, of course. I need like Kanagi. I'm dead. I need like Kanagi, I think. Because the recovery on that's so bad. I didn't realize until just now, the recovery on Tiger Bite is very bad. You're just stuck there. Like, it's insane because the key pulse aura shows up. But that's like strictly for like Demon Dance. Like, surprisingly, the recovery on Tonfa or Tonfa attacks aren't that amazing if you're not using Demon Dance, I guess. Why am I naked? Why not? I think Spear's better here. I hate this tree. I could have punished that Wolmark, but the tree is in the way. You're definitely better. What a pain. On Nioh. Never seen this guy before. Unfortunate. Oh, really? Cool. Alright. I mistimed that completely, huh? Unfortunate. I feel like I should have dodged that. But I guess not. I might be dead. I shouldn't have tried the Wild Lions while the Onryoki was attacking. That one's on me. I think I'll shoot. I think I'll shoot the Oni beam. Instead of trying to melee them. Problem solved. No heat. Wait. Maybe spear. Maybe spear do better. Just did the gauntlet of Soji Yoshinobu finally. Hey. Congrats. Was it the Yasakani you wanted? Because if not, I mean, you probably know the usual strat. For farming Yasakani is just putting out. But then I don't know if you want to do that gauntlet at the same time. I shouldn't have backed off. I should have stayed on him. It's been Zaiten, so it's good enough for you. Ah, okay. So basically the final boss there, or Fish Boy, he drops a Yasakani for both ninja and samurai guaranteed. So the strategy is like pretty much if you were farming a smithing text or whatever, you would just quit out if you don't get what you want instead of like redoing the stage. Except for that fight, you only get the Yasakani guarantee drop once. I'm dead. After that, it's just pure luck. Fish Boy. I mean... Big you busy for ninja. Thankfully I already had an Yasakani beforehand. I see. One of my buddies spent a good few hours farming for Yasakani they wanted. It wasn't pretty. Meanwhile, I didn't care. I still don't really care, honestly. I have like no key. The tracking on Anryoki's throws is still one of the most terrifying things in this game. I've had him just let it fly when I'm directly behind him, and the ball just defies all physics. Oh hey, purple spear. Nice. But he's not. Sit down for the rest because they get replaced in DLC anyway. Yep. That's why I didn't care. Like, I'm 99% sure I'm not gonna rock Benzaiten or any of those other sets. I'll just wait. I know throws the ball in front of him, but it hits behind him. Yep, going through his hand, going through his body. Like I said, I was like 180, like absolutely behind him when he like throws it one time. Instead of going forward, it just goes the exact opposite direction through him and hits me and kills me. I should change my Guardian Spirit. The paralysis is cool, but I'm not really taking advantage of it. Bruh. Didn't mean to block there. I didn't mean to block there. I meant to do an attack, but the input didn't go through. The input, like the, so I just stood there with block. Whatever. It's fine. I just stood there blocking even though I was comboing him, and he breaks my guardian throws me. It could be my controller, cause like my X. Well, okay, buddy, calm down. Cause my X button is kind of sunken in a little bit. So it could be that. It could just be time to replace. Actually, that's something. Surprisingly, we both miss each other. What a guy.
この直政、その真に応え、
What's that?
ただ義をなさん。
You know what? Inco's pretty good. Malefactors. Let's change. Let's go Inca. Grapple damage, strong attack damage. Nice amount of break. It's like it's either that or this. Io Komori. It's really hard to beat this guy though. That was Himiko, his mom or grandma? Grandma, I would imagine. Because this takes place after Nioh 2. Well, Nioh 2 happens, MC goes to sleep, William gets to Japan by the time... No, yeah, William gets to Japan by the time they go to sleep, I guess. And then they finish their adventure. Wait, I don't know what happens there, but yeah, William is after the sleeping segment. About to go into a dangerous neighborhood, shooting at the gangsters there. Leave your $800,000 car parked in the same neighborhood. Being surprised that it got burned. I assume this is like a something that actually happened, but we're talking like a tank or something stupid. Maybe not a tank. I'd imagine that's more than $1 million. Whoa. But yeah, I guess we see, or I guess we could check the dates. When did Hide go to sleep? Actually, no. I guess the bigger question is, I don't know. That's actually a hard question. I was trying to pinpoint a date, see which question, or to see which one is the more viable answer. But more than anything, I think that's his aunt or something. Not necessarily his mom or grandma. I think it's his aunt or something like that. Same kind of cop out. Oh, an aircraft. I wonder if that's true. That just sounds hilarious. Uh-oh. No key. Let's see. Oh, this happened back in March. Oh no, I see it. Very interesting. And by very, I mean not at all. That's fine. But yeah, no, I just think the whole thing is stupid. The entire thing, basically.
共に地獄へ参ろうぞ。
Like, I think like most people, like most sane people, I'm pretty anti-war. So seeing and hearing, like reading these stories, it's always like political figures with too much power, abusing that power. And suffering no consequence while they send out people to go fight and die. Hey, Jerome. Congratulations, my man. Hope all goes well. Can't believe that Team Ninja didn't know that the Shogun was just a puppet during 90%. I'm sure they knew. It's such a weird choice to make them the protagonists, but it is what it is. Hey, Leon. These kids are gonna take all my money. That's how it goes. Wish you the best, my man. Oh, but yeah, Taze. It'd be funny to me if instead of having other people fight their wars, but like the leaders, the actual politicians, step into the Thunderdome or whatever, and they fight it out. That would be peak comedy to me. Best build in Nioh 1 to me? I mean, there's so many builds you can make in Nioh 1, I have no idea actually. WWE but for politicians from opposing nations? Yes. We should, Taze. I'd be all for it. You'd find they'd be a lot more hesitant. When it's their lives on the line. Hey, Keone. this fox is gonna kill me, isn't it? Okay, never mind. The fun example of that is in Israel, the most pro-war group, ultra-Orthodox. I have to enlist in the army. Very interesting indeed. Yeah. Very, very silly. Oh, I'm dead. I figured he was going for the whole combo. It's always those types. I am locking in damage, huh? Let's turn on the divination. Also finish the 2 Masters DLC. Nice, nice. I'll eventually get back to Ninja Gaiden. Maybe I'll do it after Nioh. And run through the Ninja Gaiden series. Right. You love William Adams? No, it's same. William in the DLC? Hope so. I expect it. I'd be surprised if he doesn't show up. Uh-oh. I saw that coming. Couldn't do anything about it. But I saw it coming. I was gonna go switch Guardian Spirits, but I don't even have one. Does Nioh 3 take place before or after Nioh 1? It takes place after. Panda's all old and gray. Actually, no, wait a minute. Yeah, it takes place after. I had to think on that one. But yeah, it's after. But you go back in time. Because that's the thing. That's the gimmick. So I'm like, wait. Maybe it's before. But no, it's after. There wasn't a lot of time to work with in this period where the Nioh games take place. After guns, but before Japanese started cosplaying as Europeans. True, but I mean, I guess they already did Rise of the Ronin, which is like the lead up to that point. But yeah, the way they get around it is time travel. So you're visiting different points in time. Oh, Rise of the Ronin isn't that recent. Imagine that's just how it ends. Pearl Harbor, and nothing else happens after that. Cue credits. Oh, there's one. This oddly cheery music playing. Let's just break this. I guess we can. Rock. Back to square one. The greatest rock of all time. Greater than Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson himself. Well, I'm not breaking out. Am I excited for Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC? I am. It's one of the things I'm most excited for, actually. Because I've been a fan of Dragon's Dogma longer than Nioh, even. So I'm very happy to see that getting more content. Oh, I am not dead. Crazy. Crazy how that happens. Okay. If it's just you. Alright, buddy. They're gonna fix performance. They're gonna fix a lot of stuff. But I don't know what they're gonna do about performance. Maybe they'll apply whatever fixes they got for Monster Hunter Wilds. Because apparently that's running okay now. So whatever they figured out for that game, maybe they'll apply it to Dragon's Dogma 2. Hey, game stuff. Okay. Like earlier, like he's talking about war. Well, war stuff's happening. So my overall response to it is, well, I said it, but I don't know. Let the politicians fight. Let them fight to the death. Like, it's very easy for them to send soldiers to go fight and die for them, for whatever agenda they have. Why don't they go fight? Why don't they lead the charge? They be on the front lines. Oh, I'm dead. The moment that broke my guard at the start of that Tri-Spark, I just got to watch my character die in slow motion. Because pretty much anything they do is a one-shot. Because I have no armor and no health, pretty much. And since I have no armor, I can't block. So once my guard gets broken and they have follow-ups, I just die. If I'm not like super on it. Like 0.3 seconds, pretty much. Like this game, I can tell when I'm just like out of options and gonna die. Like just then. Like the moment I realized my guard was broken. But on the bright side, I'm very rarely surprised by a death. Had an assistant as getting a ride dodge, then immediately realized something. It'd be like that. I think I'm gonna go back to the burning doggo. Dodge, she's almost doing a gravity UFO grab. My time has come. War 3 seems ever more of a possibility these days. Over 2 million have died in the Russia-Ukraine war. The multiple match genocides taking place, so now we have the Iran situation. Yeah. Indeed. But at least we're getting GTA 6. World War 3 or GTA 6 first? A wise politician once said GTA 6 is going to be played on the PS5 and GTA 7 is going to be played with sticks and stones. Humanity does have a pretty uncanny track record of coming back from the brink before it's too late, though. At least for now. But how many times are you gonna teeter that edge before we just slip and fall off? It only takes one slip. And I feel like we're getting progressively more and more incompetent leadership as time passes. Maybe I'm wrong there. Maybe they've always been incompetent. Like, what do I know? I mean, I think the implication there is it could have been much worse. Probably just more obvious because of social media. You know what? You're probably right about that. Could also be made worse because of social media. President is 2050. I'm getting clicked on Instagram too. I can't look like a punk. Fire those missiles. That's how the world ends. That's messed up theory. That when times are bad politically. Times are great for video games. Like in the early 2000s, you had 9/11 in Iraq, but video games were great. And video games are pretty awesome right now. Well, I mean, checks out, I guess. There have been credible reports that Trump has considered dropping a nuke on Iran. Brother, this man threatened to drop a nuke on a tornado. Or not a tornado, what was it? Hold on. Back in 2019, Trump floated the idea of using nuclear bombs to stop a hurricane. This is who you're talking about, brother. We're talking about this guy. Zero Wikipedia art. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. That's so stupid. Did he recommend injecting bleach to prevent color? What an amazing timeline to be a part of. Ivermectin. Actually, yeah, that sounds familiar. What a time. You think dropping a nuke on Rockstar would compel them to release GTA 6? They probably do a cost-benefit analysis of it. And then decide it's better to delay it. Not because they need to, but because the controversy would boost sales. Oh, right. Rockstar Studios is too ignorant. Trump, who's watching the stream. What? Let's see. Let's do Tonfuzz versus Nioh. Write that down. I don't think this is gonna keep me alive if I get hit. All right. He tried his best to hit me there. Living weapon it is. When in doubt, a living weapon. These video games are good. Along to DD2DA. Muramasa finally. Now we just need the rest of Vanilla Ware's catalog to come to PC. Stellar Blade 2. Also very hyped for Stellar Blade 2. One of our greatest comedic minds of all time. He's got the stage presence and the timing and the delivery. Stellar Blade 2's environments look the same. Stellar Blades, like, the first ones looked amazing. Just underdeveloped. Like, not much to... Like, very... I mean, to be fair, it's post-apocalyptic, so everything's, like, dust. Like, giant desert wasteland, whatever. So visually, not much to look at. But when there was interesting stuff, it looked really great. So it doesn't surprise me. Like, the environments look amazing for 2. They just get to show off more now. And hopefully they do. Hopefully they have more varied environments. Because as much as I love Stellar Blade, we didn't need more than one giant desert. I think one of the funniest things about Stellar Blade 2 that I saw, a woman say that if you think the prototype is cute, then you're a pedo. She draws yaoi. Yeah, I've seen like reasonable outrage at that. From like Asian women, like at this point being completely like exhausted. At people calling them, you know, basically insulting the way that like Asian women can, like, not that all Asian women look like that, of course, but that Asian women can look that way. And the assertion that they're pedo bait or whatever. So, discourse about gameplay. Yeah, they barely showed any gameplay, to be fair. So now it's just all like culture war stuff. I mean, the punches they showed were nice. Don't get me wrong. But there's not much to talk about. Besides, oh, that looked really cool. Like, we don't know anything about mechanics. Or anything like that, really. Just seek and punch. Which is enough to sell me. I'm sold. To me, more than anything, it was just like a reveal trailer. But it was good they showed the bits that they did to give you an idea of what to expect. It looks less Soulsy. I mean, the original Stellar Blade wasn't even Soulsy. It'd be a real stretch to call it a Souls-like. Because I don't know what would be Souls-like about it. Other than people liking to brand anything with parries as like a Sekiro clone. Completely oblivious, I guess, to like other games had parries before. before it. Like, never mind Revenge or Metal Gear Rising or Devil May Cry having an entire style based around parries. Definitely predating Sekiro. But yeah, visually, Stellar Blade 2 looks amazing. It looks a little too good. It looks a little, it's not going to be 2027 good, it's going to be 2028. Dodge roll, parry must be a Souls-like, yeah. Like other action games have had those implemented. But most people's experience with like action games begin and end with Souls games. So anything with similar mechanics is a Souls-like to them. It's like that one guy who's only ever seen like one anime or one movie. And anything that comes after that is like copying that. Like, oh, Naruto did that first. Or, oh, so-and-so movie did that first. It's like, nah, not really, brother. Oh, no, Taze. I didn't care for... Like, a lot of people made a big deal about how great they looked. I was like, I don't really see it, but I'm happy for you. Like, I didn't think they looked off-putting or anything. Just, I think people overhyped it. And that's fair, boss. Preferences are preferences. I felt very weighty. Enemies in lock-on system behave like in an RPG game and not in an action game. The lock-on system? I'll be honest with you. I've played thousands of hours of RPGs. Lock-on systems are not synonymous with RPGs. Granted, I play a bunch of turn-based in real time with pause, or, you know, isometric RPGs, and yeah, when I think RPG, I think something totally different than the comparison being made there. Turn cringe. That's pretty good, actually. Also excited for Stranger Than Heaven. I've never played in a Yakuza game, so I have zero like expectations or hype for that. But I know a lot of people are in love with it, so I'm happy for them. Maybe one day I'll give Yakuza a try. Music to your ears. What game feels heavy? Stellar Blade. What? I like it. Maybe. I like a very wide variety of games. I'm missing one Kodama. No idea where it is. Zero is a masterpiece. I know this happens a lot in games, but it's always really weird to me when you play a woman in action games and she's wearing high heels. I take it you weren't a fan of Bayonetta. Actually, I don't think you like Platinum games in general, so I'm pretty sure I know the answer to that. Oh, I got one shot. That wasn't something I could heal off. I just got one shot. I'm not wearing any armor, and I haven't leveled my health at all. So any mistake can be fatal. But that was just me landing, and then a split second later, an enemy attacking me. Man wearing high heels is hotter. MGI. Didn't he also wear high heels in like the mainline Metal Gear? So the only Metal Gear I've ever played is Rising. Hey Shuki, good to see you. How you doing? I'd have to YouTube that episode of Samurai Jack actually. I watched a lot of Samurai Jack, but I don't quite remember that one. Maybe I didn't see it. Oh, I did not. If it's from the final season, then I most likely totally missed it. A replica of an elixir bottle? That'd be pretty funny, actually. Fully functional, though. Actually, it's more like a box, isn't it? Samurai Jack was the GOAT. Indeed. I like the Scottish guy. I liked a lot of characters from Samurai Jack. Yeah, I definitely didn't see it. Like, as soon as you said the final season, I know I didn't see it. I watched it when it was airing on TV. Back in the States, we had this thing called Adult Swim. Or, yeah, I think it was Adult Swim that it aired on. And I pretty much watched it every night. Expected it to be lame, but it was really good. I'm not surprised. That whole show was like amazingly high quality. Samurai Jack. Have you ever seen Samurai Jack, Mr. Hollow? Info not doing so well on Nioh 3 New Game Plus though. Are you struggling? What? Danger. I looked away for a second. Danger. I think the first anime you watched was Powerpuff Girls Z. That's an interesting introductory anime, I'll say. I was like, I really liked a lot of shows. Same. A lot of them hold up. Especially cartoons from that era. Samurai Jack and... Dang, there's so many. Actually. Samurai Jack was my late grandfather's favorite show of all time. It's the first cartoon I remember consciously seeing with dad and grandfather. Dang. Amazing core memory. Haven't seen the Yasakani? When you fight Tokugawa, he guaranteed drops the ninja and samurai Yasakani. Guaranteed. So you fight him, and if he doesn't drop what you want, you quit out. You know, before you leave the stage, you quit out. And you fight him again. He's not a fan, but after the series, so I just back it out. Nothing wrong with that. It's cool. 何？ Uh-oh. Okay, he didn't follow. Let's get our key back. Oh. Uh-oh. Somehow I got away. Didn't hit his face. Got his face that time. Oh, that's you. Oh, no, I have some Q. Imagine. Way to go. I mean, it's a long way to go, but it's also guaranteed. Consider it a bonus if you find something along the way. But don't worry too much about finding one, because you'll guarantee you find one, basically.
再び巡り合うことがあれば見せたいものじゃ。
Berserk's amazing indeed. It looks like a bunch of sets in Nioh 3 got buffed. They did. I've been waiting to see the stats. Waiting on somebody to post the updated stats. Maybe it's on Reddit or something. Damage bonus probably better when having several different ones. Greater Demon Hunting. I do like Greater Demon Hunting. Let's do these ones first though. It doesn't look like anybody's posted. Alright. Wonder if long will be as big of an improvement as Nioh 2 was. I hope so. I'm sure Team Ninja scattered up all the criticisms of the game. And they have it's an even more solid baseline than Nioh 1. Which would make sense being one of the games that came after it. But the foundation's there and it's really solid. They just have to build off it. Take into account what people liked and what they didn't like. Oh. Yeah. Bruh. I mean, I guess I can open up the and look at the new set bonuses, or Nioh 3. Of course he goes down there. What a loser. Oh. You know what? I'm headed back because there's another point. He just does no damage. He staggers them. He doesn't. Got a hot take. I have almost zero interest in GTA 6. I mean, I don't have any interest in it. And I've played every GTA since Vice City. I went back and played 3, but I started with Vice City. And played San Andreas the most. But I think Vice City is the second most. Played GTA 5 on, what was it, like base PS3 at launch, where the loading screen was like 20 minutes for some reason. The loading screen was so bad. On launch GTA 5 on console. Oh boy. Oh, because some destroying moves. Well, that's not gonna feel good. What the? I haven't played a Rockstar game since GTA 4. I haven't played Red Dead Revolver or whatever it's called. I probably should at some point. Look it up. This ain't ideal. Oh, there's a wall there. Well then. What? No way, he just does that. No way, unlucky. He's like, you know what, my turn. I was wiping my eye. Took my hand off the dodge button to wipe my eye. Again. It's just not safe. Try again. Nope. Wasn't a headshot. Oh, of course. Of course we're out of ammo. Cannon. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Hey, easy. I should have just shot that from the beginning. Yeah, GTA 5 didn't do anything for me. I thought I would love it. But nah. It was pretty whatever. I played it before the multiplayer was even added, like the online. Because the time it launched, and then the time it took for the actual multiplayer to be added, I completely stopped caring. Man, oh man. Some was actually funner than I remember. Which map is this actually? I'm gonna speed through this map. Oh, if I can. Without dying terribly. I think I can just drop down here. Uh-oh. Okay. But the same hype before. Probably should play. Toki, where did you come from? Actual jump scare, this guy. Oh, that's screaming. He's already down. Man, I just have no key. Get rid of that people there. Why is he so tanky also? Jeez. No key. Feels like I'm doing negative damage at the moment. It's just tone for ASMR. All that shout in Kentucky, and you go down immediately. What do you have to say for yourself? Apparently nothing.
元忠殿は我らにケリーメから家康様をお守りするよう命じられた。殿のおられる駿河へはわしら忍びだけが知る早道がある。我が父祖の地である伊賀を越えて参ろう。ウィリアムよ、ケリーを追わねばならぬはお主とて同じ。共に家康様のもとへ急ごうぞ。
Admiring tone for Sphinx. Yeah, I think I know what set I want to run. Just gotta go out of my way to get a few parts. Ninja damage bonus, I don't really need. I really just need like 4 pieces, I guess. Five for dash endurance, maybe. I gotta do the adept for more. Yeah, I think I know what I want to do. Setup wise. Or spell wise. There we go. That'll work. I need more lightning shots though. What a hit. That was close. Are you invincible? Did you hit the toggle? I can hit it now. Good night. This like has no hitbox for some reason. Look at that. After Concord and Highguard, the industry is moving away from live service slot. The period when Sony got Blue Point to develop God of War live service instead of, say, Bloodborne. And now the Bloodborne studio is dissolved. They are no more because of Concord. If I recall correctly, hold on. I guess I can Google it. Oh no, it was Blue Point. Blue Point was gonna remaster Bloodborne or something. And FromSoft said no. I mean, I don't blame them. Actually, one rumor I heard was they didn't like what they did with Shadows of the Colossus, which is something near and dear to Miyazaki's heart. Don't know if there's any credibility to the rumor. But that is what I heard. Unlucky, as per usual. The paralysis is kind of neat, actually. Very neat, even. Nice. You saw that too? What point was wasted being used for live service? Oh, I agree. Time for a little ninja castle. Time for action indeed. Hey Kinesis. How you doing? How's your day been? Or wow. It's morning for you. Never mind. How'd you sleep? What'd you dream of? And why was it V? No, really, why was it V? You know what? I'm not gonna judge. Don't say anything. Dream of V? That's crazy. And what is going on down there? It just started. I didn't have no dream about V. Why would it be about V? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Good that you're playing along. So we can avoid that awkward topic. Where is this? Where am I? Oh. How far am I in the game? Kind of like the midway part of the main story. Such a cool map. One of my favorites easily of the game. Like a lot of Nioh 1 maps have some great creativity. Like they're not just, you know, get from point A to point B with little gimmicky stuff accompanying it. But so many maps in Nioh 1 have like really interesting quirks. Like lighting switches to deal with Umibozu. Or making your way through Ninja Castle. With all these hidden doors and traps and ambushes. And lore.
死者をもてあそぶなどというけど、わしとてやりとうないが。
Aw. So close to freedom. Aw. Wow, the ninjas against William. They've been resurrected by Kelly, by one of the antagonists. They've been brought back as yokai, like undead. Like, see, there's a purple glow to their eyes when they move. They're not in control of their senses. You know. Let's equip a rifle. William's so strong, the gun doesn't even recoil. True. I knew that was the guy over here. I think my favorite is still the DLC one. That's basically trench warfare. Another absolutely amazing map. These ninjas actually stealth? Pretty much. How did that hit me? Pardon? Whatever. Oh. Let me just grab this. Where are you throwing? There.
それを知った上でわしに命じて伊賀の忍びどもは織田軍に殲滅された
Oda's army wiped out all the Iga Ninja. Surprise! He did wipe out all the Iga Ninja. Why are they back? Magic. Makes sense. No armor. Yeah, no armor. No health. Iga Jonin. Oh, they're just like, here, have the whole set. Never mind. Not that I even have the stats for it. Dang, I need like body investment. Item box is full. Of course it is. Oh. Right, there's just bad guys everywhere. This is how it ends. Archers. Never trust an archer, Kinesis. If someone has a bow, you just say no. Pardon. Let me grab this. Alright, let's see. How many Kodama do I have here? Six out of 8. They're on my side of me playing the boat. True. Oh, you know, I didn't... You know, whatever. Of course. I didn't even see what it did to knock me over. Anyway. Like offering... I think that's Ferrer below. Easy. That was the most in the hitbox. I was very unfortunate. How did I miss my dragon? Awful. Well, not even close. Hello. Well, time to make like a tree and leave. Can I open this? Yes. Can I open this? Yes. How are the duels in Wolong? Very good. I have a buddy that can no death Wolong. They can beat it without dying once. He thinks duels are the strongest weapon in the game. Me personally, I like fists, but I don't have like an actual concrete reason for them being the best. I just like them. You know, I didn't see that move coming. Of all the moves I saw him doing, that was not one of them. Couple spear. Nice. Pierce guard. Earth duels. Level 72 though. Level 63. I'll take it. Yeah, I feel they're the best. Can't argue with that logic. I wonder, can I kill the spiders? Cowards. They didn't want to stand there. Whatever. Actually moved pretty far. I figured they wouldn't really go past the room. I would have loved the stage with spiders. It's probably his favorite. Well, there's a stage with the spider boss. down by a ninja. Neutral, hostile behavior. Probably be screaming hate speech because of how much. Yeah, I hope he's doing well. Got them all. Alright, time to battle a toad. Not to be confused with battle toads. The toad from Naruto. Wasn't sure if he was gonna follow that up. Uh-oh. Oh, not the paralysis. I'm fine. Uh-oh. Nah, whatever. I almost had it. It was relatively clean. Until it wasn't. But yeah, there were a few close calls there. So close, yet so far. We'll get him this time. Checky. Let's oh. Let me get my Guardian Spear back. It would be when I turn my back. Even that's a cheap shot. I don't like fighting in the corner. Uh-oh. I was worried there was paralysis near me, so I had to look around for it. Every time I look away from him, he hits me with something. It's very unfortunate. This is not the right way. Every time I look away. Okay, we got him this time. We just don't take our eyes off of him. I'm gonna grab this real quick. Uh-oh, I'm fine. What I tell you. This was a good way to pass the time, he says. The nerve, the audacity. G for China, dude. A fiercer flame. Oyaji would be father, yep. The toad was Hanzo's father. Also named Hanzo. There's a long line of Hanzos. Way of the Warrior Veteran. Really not. Oh, what key? What key are you swinging with, brother? He dodged and was out of key there too. I hate this guy. What? This actual cheater. There we go. Oh, really? I shouldn't have held block. I just shouldn't have held block there. That was on me. Alright, buddy. What are you doing? Get out, space. Absolutely dominated. Spear diff indeed. The diffiest. Does he just call him Anjin, don't know? Pretty much everybody calls him Anjin. Pretty much, Kinesis. thought he had me. Oh, you know, I have more moves now. Oh. I don't have any points, really. Let's see. I should be able to get Tornado. Gonna immediately equip that. Spearfall's kinda good. Wild Spear. Just grab it without thinking. What about Tonfa? Focus Strike's really good. Heavily Chain's really good. That's fine. Right, Tornado. I put it on low stance, actually. I guess we have it on mid stance too till we have like Water Wheel or something. What is this? Oh, 2 sumos. There's just one. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Lucky Tongue. You mean Licky Tongue? Like the Pokemon? Because yes. Please only be. Oh, it is a double. Oh, really? I'm just better. You hit the Pokemon. Fiercer Flame. Let's knock this one out. Oh. You know what? Intentional. I was testing the trap so that I could use it against him. Oof. Almost died at the start. No. Whoa, that's unfortunate. Wait, which way am I going? Starting at the end of this map is very confusing. Somehow it wasn't a headshot. I didn't have anything to do with that death. It was a tactical death. I needed to get back to the shrine. These are all high level strats. One day you'll understand. I forgive you for not knowing better. Can't go that way, huh? Oh, pardon? This guy didn't even hear. Crazy. Hard fight. GG's indeed. Because yeah, I do think it's a good point to call it, because this is the next main map. That's gonna be a bit too long of a map to do. So, I appreciate you guys watching. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Or night or morning. Good morning, Kinesis. Yeah, see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye.